Oh, hi.
Hello.
I've been playing a lot of, I just tried to raid somebody, but they're online right now, so I'm gonna, like, come back later. I've been really enjoying the siege weapons they added.
Like, trebuchets and shit?
Yeah, I've been blowing up people's bases with propane tanks. So this propane tanks are kind of neat. They have to be set off with a flame, so you can like throw them at someone's base and then shoot them with like fire arrows, or if you want to be suicidal, you can like light a torch and like run up and hit them, blow yourself up.
Huh.
And then they can also be deployed, so you can like just carry one over to someone's base and like put it at their front door and light it and run away, and then it blow up. But it's super loud when it explodes up. Well, shame. I was gonna raid this guy, but he's like online. There's multiple in the fucking house. I can't fight 4 people at once. So I got my siege machine there. Like, just destroyed part of his wall, but it's too strong for me right now. I'm gonna have to. The sad thing is, I'm gonna have to wait until people go offline usually to raid them, because it's. I wanted to get Showstopper to play with me, but he's not interested in playing like Primitive Rust. It just kind of. I guess because of no guns, but I'm enjoying no guns. Very much like who's a better hunter? Sneaking around. I killed a few people so far. You know, killed people with swords or bow and arrows.
Hang on a minute, something's going on. Playing WoW, like shift click don't work. Clicking things in the loot window doesn't work. What the fuck? What's happening?
Press escape or something, and then your keyboard. Unplug your keyboard. Plug it back in.
I
Your
mean, the
mouse.
buttons are working, I can move around. It's obviously detecting shift because when I hold shift and drag, it's not doing anything.
Are you playing Rocket League or WoW?
Wow.
You playing Rocket League? It sounds like it.
No. I'm just hitting the buttons for an example to show you that they work.
Oh.
I can't loot. What the fuck is going on here?
Just wondering if your game client's like broken. You gotta like exit and relaunch it.
Oh. I just really lagged? Well, that guy fucking looted it. How was he able to loot it? He's
Got
stealing
some
all of them.
endpoint though.
Am I getting hacked?
What do you mean get hacked? You can't control your keyboard and mouse?
I can't loot anything. Okay, he's coming here next, so I want to loot this. Oh, I guess he's not coming here next. I don't understand it.
You having this problem earlier?
No, this is the first time I've seen this happen.
What's your MS then? You're streaming right now, right? Are you able to look down and we press escape, right? It's WoW you're playing, right? You check your latency.
I don't know.
Should be that little computer icon on your bar.
I'm not clicking anything right now because I'm trying to log out. You're going to cancel my timer again and I'll lose this loot. So hang on a second. Maybe reloading will fix it. I don't know. Now it's working. Weird.
you been having other weird stuff happen to your PC over the last bit? Like you said, you had Windows open and you went to.
Oh, like when I come back from work sometimes, or when I wake up, it's like it's reset itself.
Yeah, but my computer never just opens folders.
Maybe I did the folders myself and forgot. I don't know. I think I was unzipping something and it was taken off, so I just left it.
Yeah, it could be it. But I've just noticed that nowadays, like, we've seen so many YouTube videos about, like, all the weird hacks they stick in everything nowadays. Or not hacks, like computer viruses and malware and whatever else. Anyway, I've been enjoying the solitude life and living out in the snow biome and got to build a huge base all by myself. I'm solo. Some guy tried to attack my base in a hot air balloon and I shot a ballista at him and light him on fire with a flaming ballista.
So you got heat inside the building, so you don't die.
Yeah, I got electricity and fireplaces in there. It's primitive, but like you can still do electricity still, which is weird, but they have like removed all the guns and done a bunch of other stuff, but there's still cars and boats. Well, I've been partially living in a tugboat base. Somebody raided my tugboat base the other day, and then I was pissed about it, so I scoured the beaches and eventually found them, re-raided it, and took it back over. But they made stuff like you can't craft jackhammers or chainsaws, but you could find them in rare loot.
Chainsaw?
Eh, yeah,
That's supposed to be medieval.
it is, but you can. We're like stuck in the medieval age, but where you can find you're on the Rust Island with like old technology around, and you can like still use it. You just can't repair it or learn how to make it. That's why it's like really. Oh, if you find a chainsaw or a jackhammer, it's like really. Oh my goodness, rare. You know. Just trying to siege some base, but he's online, so I'm gonna come back later.
Come
I'm
back
scared the
later.
shit. Well, this one guy was telling me like it was a waste of time to siege his base, but I'm not doing it for the loot. I'm doing it for like conquer. I want to like conquer the entire area around me.
Man, I've been watching that Traders US version, season 3. People are
Yeah.
just going over the top to be gay nowadays.
Gay? Oh yeah, super gay.
Like Alan Cumming, I guess he's a gay actor. He was on like those lawyer shows I like watching. He was wearing a corset and a dress. Like, you're a fucking dude with no tits. Why are you wearing a corset?
So I was thinking a lot of those people, the ones that are super woke and super nice to everybody, but it's like, it's just for attention.
You can hear the virtue
But they're
signaling in their voice when they say it.
they're mentally ill as
Or
well.
like the one guy, Bob the drag queen, like, oh, I trust him. He's gay. I trust him. Why would you? Makes no sense.
So what I really liked about this update is they added like the new siege weapons, and the siege weapons are, especially the battering ram, it's made out of an old skid steer or something, jerry rig parts in it. But it has like a diesel engine, so you can like, it's way better engine than cars, but it's slow. So people have built their houses on top of like mountains and shit, and I'm still like driving it up there. Battering ram's really strong too. Takes a lot to repair it, but I ended up raiding a whole bunch of people's bases, and the materials they had in their base was enough for me to repair my siege machine and then continue raiding. It's like a domino effect or something. How's the rogue been going?
Pretty good. Kind of slow because I've been doing the Darnassus quests that are below my level just because I want to get the elf reputation to buy the
Yeah,
cat
you
mount.
get money for it too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's better. I liked playing my rogue. I really enjoyed like I said, the pickpocket. I made a pickpocket macro, and you would just like make it pickpocket slash like auto loot or whatever, and then just spam it. And as you run around, you might have to add some other like parameters to it, but because you get so much garbage from pickpocketing, but sometimes you get like coin purses and lock boxes and shit, and you get an epics drop out of the loot tables on the lock boxes for different levels. You know, I was watching your stream earlier, and the video of it, and in it you were talking about if anybody's ever gotten any like epics. And I one time when I was like in Stranglethorn Vale, open world chest had a epic bow in it, like searing fire bow or something along those lines.
Hmm.
And then when I was in the Barrens, classic WoW, I looted one of those Quillbore chest camps or whatever, and ended up getting like a level 19 like twink pair of leather leather pants that was really good for a rogue, and I was playing rogue at the time, so I was like, best in slot.
Can't find the icon for pickpocket.
So what are you trying to pick an icon to decide what to...
For that macro you were talking about. The shit.
Go in your... It should be in your spell book, right? It's like a hand. If it's not a hand, you can replace it with a picture
There's
of
a
like a
hand.
money bag.
That'll work.
You might have to put some like parameters of distance or something.
Auto. Pickpockets all one word?
You should be able to shift click the spell in from your spell book directly into the macro. Unless that's like a different.
Cast pickpocket. Ah.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Test it out on some neutral mobs.
Slash
Yeah.
auto loot. All one word.
I'm not sure.
Let's see
Hopefully.
if that works.
I don't know. Do you have auto loot enabled in your options menu? If you're playing vanilla WoW, I could just search that up. See.
So I say humanoid. I'll test it out. Because some of it, if they're walking, it's hard to grab the loot.
Yeah. Well, luckily, certain mobs that are neutral, you can just like spam it. If they catch you, I think they get mad or something like that, right? But usually, if enemies are like gray to you, or
This is not on my map here as a quest giver. Well, there's shows it up on the mini map. Now it's on the map. Weird. So we got 011s. Why am I avoiding them? Can't detect me. Oh, I can get bruiseweed now. Now we're cooking. Got a 12 slot herb bag, but it's full. Yeah, that's another thing you can do in low level areas is herbalism. Level your profs, fishing. Had the shits this morning. Need more fiber in my diet. Damn, it's just plants, man. Pick them up. 3 failed attempts. Can't be that hard.
oh shit. Alright, did your macro work?
I can't pickpocket ghosts. There's some ghosts right now.
No, I think it only works on humanoids. But like those bear people are humanoids. You could pickpocket them, even though I don't know if you have any fur bogs near you.
I'll be seeing some shortly.
Our gnolls will work. I guess Hogger's a gnoll. Leper gnomes, orbs.
Quill bars. Nagas. I don't know why you can pickpocket a naga. Like, what are you sticking your hand into?
I think you get sand from pickpocketing them, and like scales
Murlocs you
and
can pickpocket. You always get a lot
I
of
think so.
fish,
Fish and stuff. Yeah. So,
clams.
that's actually good, because you can mass open clams and
Get
depends on your
pearls.
server. Yeah, you get pearls for crafting, and there's the different tiers of clams. You get golden pearls and black pearls. Like golden pearls were like money makers when I was playing Classic WoW. Because you
Ah,
need them for enchanting rods, high level enchanting rods and stuff.
auto loot didn't work.
I
Let's
don't know.
see.
There might because there's
Slash
add-ons for add-on for.
auto loot separate. Try this one. That didn't work.
Wait, is there auto loot in Classic server? Because I know it was added to the Classic WoW I was playing, but see,
Loot all, maybe? That sounds like it could be it.
that loot, just loot maybe. Where's loot?
That didn't work.
I'll Google. I'll look on like see if I can find something. Let's see, world.
Cast auto loot?
Cause I know I got it to work in like in WoW. There must be a way.
I've done it. That didn't work. Damn, what the heck is it? I got this Roid macros add-on. Cast pickpocket, cast ambush. Hashtag show tooltip ambush.
Are I don't know which client you're using or what this server is, but this if you go to your options menu, um, under commands, you have to enable auto loot / auto loot option. That might be the most current version of WoW.
Where?
Should be if you press escape or whatever, you go to options and then go down to commands.
I don't have commands.
I don't know. It's in your settings, like for
Interface options?
I think so. I'm
Controls,
watching a video on it.
display, camera help, advanced options.
Just go through all those and see if you can find an auto loop.
I don't know if you shift click or right click, shift right click, you auto loot.
Well, what if you put that in the macro? Shift. Be able to write that out. Type. Listen.
The macros like Google, they're all like about pickpocket and then ambushing right after. Doesn't have loot in the whole thing. Cast sequence,
Wait.
pickpocket, comma, cheap shot.
You just
Slash
want to.
target focus.
Because I remember on my rogue, I didn't even have to. Maybe it does have to have a targeting. I'm looking it up right now. I'm just Lord Craft auto loot. How to enable? Because I don't even know why you have to hit shift right click, right? Or is that just how it's enabled? Because for me, I just right clicked on everything and it auto looted it. You make a lot of gold off certain items. Even like I used to go and farm turtles like Rogers would do because speckled turtle shells sell for a lot.
What the fuck? Show tooltip, script, set C variable, auto loot default 1, pickpocket, set C variable, auto loot default 0. What?
Here's what I've seen in the screenshot. Okay, so it says
macro.
Have you changed your loot
Why am I even
key
fucking
to...
attack him? What the hell? I'm trying to attack him. I said show tooltip. So now people know I'm trying to do some crazy shit. Try out this a little bit. Macros. I don't know if I already leave this one or not.
Oh, maybe you have... I remember... Maybe you could sap someone and then pickpocket them as well.
I think it's doing it, but it's also doing extra shit. Let me try this. Fuck.
Oh, here.
So I gotta go to the Turtle Out launcher and relaunch it.
Shouldn't have to.
Oh, this didn't auto loot.
What about this one here? I just posted. Ambush / weapon swap. Show tooltip. Cast pickpocket.
It's
Oh,
like
wait,
equipping a different weapon I don't even have.
well, so no, I just copied something from a guy's YouTube video. Let me just delete that line and then
I don't want to always auto loot though. Like if I'm opening a chest, I want to pick what I pick because I'm gonna have enough room for everything.
yeah, but you could just delete. You can delete the gray items because you want the chest to respawn. Remember?
Like what if
you
I
don't
just
want to
have
leave.
a second or two for to open it?
Well, usually the reason is I do a route. I'll ride my horse around or whatever, and I'll loot all the chests. And I want them to respawn in like an hour, and so I can loot them again. Here, I changed it. It's this. So ambush / so toolbit tip ambush pickpocket.
Why would you ambush? Then you're gonna like aggro them. Can't pickpocket them if they're aggro. Ambush
Well,
is
ambush.
like a backstab.
Well, I don't know. I'm just copying a fucking video. I didn't even watch the video. I just copied.
You don't
the
know
macro.
what you're doing. You're trying to get me killed.
No, I remember I watched one of these. I got a rogue to 60. I know what I'm fucking doing.
Just messing with you.
You're always playing on these broken like servers that have like I don't know what the fuck's going on what settings they have or what you're able to do.
Oh shit. I'm stealthed myself. Come on, man. Oh my god, my buttons don't work again. Or it's lagged. What is going on here?
Oh, I see. Yeah, because the guy was wanting to kill the thing. That's what he was wanting to do. We don't want to kill the thing. We don't need to do that. So if I just delete that.
To do / cast pickpocket and it'll work, right?
Yeah, oops.
Well, I don't think it does though, because it just did it a minute ago. Okay, this guy's walking past me.
You got I guess it target. You have to target something. So it's
not
like
auto-looting, it's still just sitting there.
Well, because I'm pretty sure you set your auto loot to shift, right?
Well, it's on auto loot by default now. I did it in the tweaks.
Oh, okay.
But it ain't auto looting shit. It should be auto looting.
And go back in your settings and check it.
It's in the launcher for Turtle Wow.
Oh. the checkbox for auto loot or whatever it is. Um, I don't know if yeah, you have to be clicking on someone. So I remember it was like the macro I had was when I would click it, it would auto select the nearest like creature, like autofocus or something like that. I don't know. Because the one place I did make a bunch of money is I went into Blackrock Depths, and you go to the arena, and it's full of neutral. It's like before you start the arena, so if you stealth past everyone, the whole room is full of like it's either neutral or hostile mobs. But as long as they don't see you, you could just pickpocket them. And then you could go to the bar where they're all drunk, and you stealth around and just. And they have lots of garbage in their inventory, yeah. But I was like where the money was. Oh, okay. Slash clear target slash cast mouse over pickpocket. Oh, you can do mouse over macros. I forgot about that.
Does this do anything different? It doesn't even run as a variable. Or is that?
I'll just type out what I see here. Slash clear.
Can't even cast pickpocket now.
Broke your game again?
Alright, going back to the regular pickpocket, apparently it's not possible. I googled like 3 or 4 different web pages and none of them fucking work.
Well, which version is Turtle WoW? Like, because there's different like macro restrictions depending on which version of the game you're on.
The launcher version is 1.3.1, but that's not the WoW version.
Yeah, it's not. Because the
I think it's 1.7.1 or something. Do most people not shift click when they loot?
I don't shift click ever. It'd be so annoying. I have auto loot bound to my right click, so I auto loot everything all the time. And then yeah, my bags get full, but then you can drag the item out of your inventory that's well, let's say not worth very much, and just delete it.
You're constantly like looking in your bags and figuring out what you got.
I always would have the biggest bags possible, like 18 slaughters or something, so it didn't really matter.
When you die and take durability loss, does it affect stuff in your bags?
No. It only damages what you're wearing. And cloth armor. And I think cloth is the cheapest to repair. Like if I died in a raid and I broke all my gear, it was like a few gold. Where if you were wearing full plate, it'd be like 100 gold to repair.
100 gold?
Yeah. You played a warrior, didn't you? Or you never got like raid epics, did you though? No. It's 100 gold to respec. Every time you want to respec at level 60 is, well, I don't know if it's different on Turtle WoW though.
It's like buying a whole mount.
Yep, raiding was really fucking expensive. That's why I would get so fucking mad at people when we'd wipe the raid and be like, well, you wasted my fucking money. Being retarded.
Ishnu Dal Diel.
Yeah, I'm pretty lagged.
Usually the reason I would loot everything too is like, I don't know where you are, but I'd always run into other fucking people trying to take the same chest as me. It'd be like Horde versus Alliance, and it'd be like quickly loot the whole chest and then disappear and then fuck off. Or you come up and sap somebody and steal their chest. Or you could do something nasty, like you run up, you aggro all the mobs, and then you like
Vanish.
sap them, and then vanish so all the mobs turn on them. Um, yeah, mouse over macros is what I think is. Then you have to bind it to a key or something. Anyway, yeah. So the slash clear target allows you to, so you don't bucket the same one, and there's a chance that they can catch you and they'll like attack you or something.
Oh, like every time you pickpocket, you're rolling to see if they catch you or not.
Yeah. So if you're higher level than them, it's a lower chance. Oh. Ah. But I have, when I hit like level 60 on my rogue, I had basically no problem getting my epic mount because I could just loot everything. Like I said, I farmed speckled turtle shells a lot. They said like 10 of them or something sell for gold, or 20 of them. And every turtle drops one.
You're pickpocketing turtles?
No, I'm just killing turtles. But there was a place it was near Raven. Where that place is.
I don't know what you're talking about. The seashore and hinterlands.
Yeah, either yeah, but it was like every I leveled on my server. Like I would do the quests, but I found the best way to make money was go to like every zone had leveled turtles to like your level. So like South Shore had turtles up and down that river there. Um, the one side of the lake that's in Lordaeron there next to whatever that fucking other area is called. There's like a house there, and that's just full of turtles. They're like level 30 turtles or something. And then eventually you would go to Tenaris, and that was full of like turtles as well. It's like everywhere you went, every zone had fucking turtles. Shimmering Flats is turtles, and they all have the chance to drop this speckled turtle shell. It's like a gray item.
They have the highest armor though. Seems like it'd take longer to kill. Oh shit! I can
You
get
could do
strangled.
Rupture on them. Rupture makes them bleed out all the time, and they get that stacking debuff of the bleed out. I mean, yeah, they do have more armor, but I was killing them for money, not for XP. And then going around like steal everything you can find is good. I'll be right back.
A lot of humans up here. Seems like. Maybe they're all doing the same thing I'm doing. There's another beach sea turtle up here I gotta get too. When I get to the bottom of the worn parchments.
And then there's Deadwind Passes has ogres in it, and that's a good place to get Mage Weave, Runeclaw. Battling.
Strand Fantastics.
Fanatics.
reminded me I need to get a new wallet. It's a literally empty wallet. My inventory is full. Stilgrim the Purifier. Who's Stilgrim the Purifier?
I've noticed a lot of the YouTube shorts I've watched now that have just become like the weirdest AI videos that I don't even know if like someone even like it just seems like slop. Like there's nobody reviewing it. Like AI made a video. I'm not even gonna check to see if it makes any sense or not. I'm just gonna post it.
Yep.
I do like Darkshore though, even though it is kind of a. It reminds me of Vancouver. It's always raining. Never. Makes me wonder when people come into an area, they're like, yes, a new land. Oh, it never stops raining here. There's only one nice day a year. Let's build a city here.
Is it like the Twilight movie? Where the vampires are under the clouds all the time so they can go outside?
Yeah, like, that's what they advertise is that Vancouver is the most beautiful city in the world or most beautiful place to live, but it just rains and snows all the time. I don't understand. I enjoyed these sea monster quests you're doing too.
There's a walrus. What the fuck?
I don't think that's in the base game. Make your way up to Moonglade at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Walrus Man.
He's got a little campfire, but it's not lit. After it cooks some of this meat.
Oh, it's not a real campfire. Can't you just craft a campfire? Oh, you need stuff for that, don't you? Need supplies. That's a shame, you see. Alright, there's only 22 people online. I'm gonna go check if that guy's house is still occupied. And if he's not home, I'm gonna raid him.
If he is home, I'll rape him.
If he is home, I'm gonna leave and come back later.
Fine sand.
Pocket sand. Pshaw. Yeah, these guys came in to raid me, but they couldn't get to my base. So they firebombed it and killed my horse. And I was like, revenge! Because the horse I found was like leftover from someone else's raid. You can use horses now to pull siege weapons. And they just like abandoned the horses in the field. I managed to free one of them, and it was like one of the best. Fastest fucking horses, and you can get. They fixed horses in Rust. They're like Skyrim horses now. Climb up mountains.
I don't know if this quest will even give me Darnassus Rip. Who the fuck's this walrus?
It probably won't. I don't know. Depends what faction he's part of, right? But you can't tell. Unless it gives you walrus rep. The walrus rep is like, I think all you get from it is a fishing rod. Gives you underwater breathing.
Well, if I do this quest, let's see, crawlers. I thought I had a crawler claw or something. Yeah, it's gonna like hurt my cooking if I give him all these crawlers. I need them to cook myself. Fuck this guy.
What do you want you to bring him crawler meat? You need that for your cooking?
He would give me crab cakes, but 5
It's
for
just
8.
a food item, yeah. Well, just later on when you're max level, just go back and do all the quests and you'll make money. Right, because when you're max level, a lot of the XP gets converted to money, and it'll be like multiple gold for doing easy quests. Easy game.
I think there's another quest guy up here.
Yeah, it's been sitting in my base all day crafting explosives, and I'm looking for these two guys that raided me initially.
What is this area up here?
And then one of the other guys I was fighting, he built a base on an iceberg earlier, and I raided that. And there's ballista bolts that are like specially made for destroying doors. It's kind of slow to roll out it and all that stuff.
They want to make a PvP version of Valheim.
I mean, yeah, I mean, Rust kind of feels like Valheim now, I guess. No, I guess there's no giant monsters or bosses to fight, but I don't know, if you wanted to go back and play Valheim at some point, like, we could do the Firelands. That's the new biome. Got a base out there in my Firelands. It's all. And then
enemies crazy like the
Mistlands ones?
and the goblin guys.
I'd say they're worse, but I have like tons of really crazy gear and like magicals. You could be a wizard, give you some magic staffs and stuff. Go wizard, Harry.
You know about these cat figurines up here?
In what?
In Aberdeen, wherever, Dark Shore. There's these cat figurines, and they have a chance to spawn a ghost cat. Hunters want.
Oh yeah, yeah. There's probably an add-on. There is something to it. Like cats have the fastest attack speed. That's why they want them. But that cat has a special ability. I think it can shoot or do shadow damage or something. The spirit.
I'm gonna go level up my herbalism while I'm trying to kill. He's so fast. Somebody else loots it.
checked the guy's house. I knocked on his door, and he started speaking Spanish at me. Something.
Hola, ¿me con tu puerta?
No, it was like actual Spanish. I don't know what he
Say,
said.
abren la puerta, por favor. That means please open the door.
You know, a really loud mic. It's like, okay. It's weird that the only person in my entire area that's online is the one, like, of 20 people on the server. It's like, what are the chances?
See, Spanish is easy to learn. Abren is just like open. Puerta is like port. A door is a portal. Port. Puerta.
Okay.
Por favor is like for my favor, please. Please to do me a favor. Por favor. See? It all makes sense.
So I hear that all the time, like por favor, all the time.
Por favor. For a favor.
Oh, so that's why you hear it all the time, because they're like saying like, please, please, give it to me.
Yeah. It's like when you thought telling time was hard.
Yeah.
People make things the easiest way they can make it, so now you just copy other languages.
We had French teacher, and I was really bad at French, and they were gonna like flunk me and make me have to like repeat a year. And they're like, my mom's like, he's retarded. He could barely speak the English, like, you know. And they're like, that's a good point. Okay, we doesn't have to do French now. But our country is like bilingual, so we have to. If you want to be a politician, you got to learn how to speak in French and English. But Quebec, which is like the France part, is trying to secede like multiple times, become their own country.
A lot of people in Louisiana came from the French part of Canada. That's why they have this Cajun. It's like half English, half French.
It's kind of weird because we don't have that kind of Cajun food. Up in here in Canada, it's like they're all eating like pancakes and maple syrup all the time. I mean, if they seceded, all they would really have is their maple syrup farms. That's it. And like mines, lots of minerals up there. But it'd be so annoying for them to like secede and become their own country or state. Because it's like right in the middle of Canada. There's still like other states around that.
I just watched Traders Quebec the other day, or Les Traiteurs.
The traitor. And the other one, it's funny because it's probably like this in every country. But I'll have like people start speaking a different language at me, usually French in Canada, and I kind of just look at them and I'll be like, I don't speak fucking French. And they get all mad because they're like, it's French Canadian. How dare you disrespect? They feel like they're like a different, superior species or something compared to regular French people.
Meanwhile, they've never been to France, and this isn't France. Like, why would you? Oh, I guess we speak English because we're not from England.
But we were originally like a British/French colony, and like we fought the French, had a big war here in Canada. They managed to defeat us, and that's why they have like a state. Basically just a state. We call them provinces, but this is a fucking state. You talk to other Canadian people that don't like Americans and talk about how, like, I personally want to join the states and become a 51st state. That sounds great. Maybe we'll have some fucking, like, shit will actually get fixed around here. It would probably wouldn't be good to have like Trump as our leader, but we'll just wait till he's out of office. And people, my Canadian friends think I'm like, some of them think I'm an idiot for thinking that, and other ones are like, yeah, that'd be great. But the only ones that think that is great are ones like me who are poor. It's kind of like if Canada was Westfall and America was Stormwind. They're like, yeah, sure, we'll join, and maybe we'll turn this shithole around. Or actually, more like we're becoming Duskwood with all the fentanyl zombies everywhere.
Oh man, there's this guild of Texas Knights. Yesterday, shit, I kind of want to join them. I got my own guild charter for next time. They're like an anti-woke guild. They were saying yesterday, like, if you hate such and such, like, games that have gone woke and gone broke.
Yeah.
Join Texas Knights.
That's pretty good advertisement. I'll give it that. Because when I was playing WoW before, when I went back for one of the Dragon DLC or whatever, the Dragon Island they came up with, it was okay. Like it was mediocre at best, but like you could tell they probably spent millions of dollars developing it. And all of the dragon women or dragons that I ran into had like female voices attempting to make like a deep voice. Like, why didn't you just hire a man instead of trying to hire a woman to make a man's voice? And I was like, they probably they filled like some woke quota where they're like, oh, we gotta have black women who are also like butch lesbians voice our dragons, something. And then they make Chromie. Remember the dragon that's a gnome? They made Chromie transgender in their new expansion.
Okay.
Yeah, they're checking all their boxes. And it's not that I don't understand. It's about marketing, right? So Google just dropped the whole trans calendar flag shit right after Trump said no more woke. And it's not a surprise to me that a lot of these companies like they're not actually woke. They were just doing it just because they thought it would make them money, and then it ended up losing them a bunch of money. Just I wish that they just didn't do it at all in the first place, you know. Would have saved us a lot of fucking time.
What brings you here?
Like if you were head of a game studio and maybe the shareholders or some investors came to you and they're like, you're gonna make it woke. If you're just like, you don't know anything about gaming, you're just like, no, okay, sure, the shareholders, I gotta appease them. It's like,
You make a good game, you make more money, and that'll be appeasing to them to have more money. They're not designers, they're not creative people.
Yeah. They think it's gonna be good. Like so many games you played now that it wasn't that it was woke too, it was like built for retards. Like everything's got yellow paint on it, telling you where to go. I noticed that when I was playing God of War, the newest God of War that came out. There's a bunch of that stuff. Not just like Skyrim with an arrow pointing in the correct direction to go or something, but the game just doesn't even trust you to like be able to figure out what the fuck you're supposed to do. It's like, no, okay, you're too retarded. You're just like.
How are you?
Let's make 7 of these. Okay. And now, what can I use up? Those are root samples. Swift thistle.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Swift, this is rare.
Yeah, cooking
Quite
fires.
a bit of more.
There's no fire in these elven towns. Like nobody wants to like light. Oh, there we go.
I think they do. It just looks different. So you could find it brazier or brazier or something, and cook on those.
If you're in like a PvP fight, you should always use thistle tea.
Pretty much. There were when I was doing raiding, all of the rogues were required to have thistle tea, and like, pretty sure there was add-ons that could tell like if people didn't have their correct buffs on. And it was enough that like I think a single thistle was worth 1 gold on the server that I was on. 1 or 2 gold, and people were constantly buying it from the auctions. But I'm assuming like your server probably doesn't have bots on it, so bots don't get like well, maybe there's bots, but they get banned really fast. Because I know Rogers tries a bot all the time, and he always gets banned in like a week. So he has 3 kids and doesn't have time to play. Probably should have just hired me to play his account. I could probably level him up.
What's on your mind?
Sold my magic dust. No more paint chest piece.
Peace be with you. I shall survive.
Why is there a Hygel on this server?
There was a Hygel on the original map. They just didn't have it as like incorporated or something properly. Oh boy, it's found a decaying base. That's got a bunch of loot in it. Oh boy.
Okay.
Well, that's free loot. Real estate. Well, I mean, it's got good loot in it, man. That's my happy noise. Ooh, it's got 2 chainsaws. Oh.
Somebody was saying I should go back to DayZ because it's like old DayZ now.
It is. Me and Showstopper, you might like the new map that me and Showstopper played on. You know, come play with us.
Just the UI. I don't know about that.
Oh, you can get used to it. You can kind of like customize the UI a little bit, I think.
Has it got like briefcases of gold you can get and safes?
Yes. On the modded servers, yeah. So, what I was doing is I would love it if you come play, like, I think Livonia, the map is free now. So, like, I go to the there's PvE servers, but they have, like, PvP zones that are, oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Polar bear killed me. I hate polar bears. So annoying, it's like pitch black out here.
Furbogs, I'm just taking all your nuts stores and shit. Y'all ain't even stopping me. What are you gonna do? Bitch, what are you gonna do? Oh shit. They're stopping me. They're stopping me. Oh god. This is real bad. Now you don't have a weapon, bitch. Now you don't have a weapon. And I'm dodging. Ha ha ha! Ghost of strikes! Ghost of strikes! Disarm you. Uh-huh. This will tea. Everybody dies. God damn, they're like calling for each other or something.
Yeah, most of the humanoids would ask for help. That's why you gotta like.
I mean, they're not even like running off. They're just like yelling, "Oh, I need help!" And then they start bringing in more aggro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But because they're all like call for help. That's why you gotta blind them and stuff. Throw some sand in their eyes. Pocket sand. Ah.
Gonna loot these nuts. Vanish. Damn. Stealthy like a motherfucker. Got 1.5 silver on you. Take it. Taking it. Get rich off these dumb furbolgs. I don't even know what's happening to them. Oh, I found out. Oh no, I got too close to the fire. Look, he just pulled in more dudes. Ghostly strikes. The thunder clapping me.
Oh. Well, you need to get yourself like a bow if you don't have one already. You just like aggro one a ways away from everything.
I got the Wailing Caverns bow. I think the ones that are near these nut stores, they're like more aggro because they're guarding the nut stores.
Yeah, are you doing quest items where you trying to loot shit and then aggro's them? Yeah. Probably marked as treasure or something for them.
Did I get? Yeah, I got the grapes. I got the nuts. What was the other thing? Grapes, nuts, filled vial. Grain. Did I get some grain? Yeah, I did. So that quest is completed. Should be completed. Mix the bow and place it near the bonfire, closest to the... Oh, okay. The north, closest to the Cliff Spring River. I think he meant near their camp. So I kind of want to do, what's it called? Chopping Keep? Yeah.
Might be. Is that too high level for you? Some
Just about. I'm 23, so it's like 24, right? If I'm not gonna do dead mines, I need to clear all those quests, I guess.
Yeah, Dead Mines was a nice one.
I think streaming it's better to do instances because people like to see that. They don't want to see me walking around looting herbs.
No, that is kind of boring, but it'd be cool if you were actually to go hunt down like rare spawns or something, or you were following like a route to kind of like see if you could find some rare treasure.
When you went to camps and get chests and stuff, that's good too.
That's what I'm saying. If you get, it's like a gambling, but sometimes if you open one of those chests, like I wouldn't go to the, I don't know what level the wetlands is, but I would go there and like hit up all the different knoll campsites. Minus 51. Holy sh!
Oh, I've made them all turn nice. I guess I'll just, can I not loot them? Summoning the site here. Oh, this fucking guy. Zabraxis.
What was it? Well, was it? What was it? Open the door, por favor, again, or something?
Abren la puerta, por favor.
Brenta, por favor.
Abren la puerta.
Abren, la Brenta, por
Puerta.
favor.
Puerta. Puerta.
Puerta.
You talking to a Mexican? Wait, is he supposed to drop a talisman?
How you doing?
Take the talisman. Oh, this thing.
Maybe. Okay, I don't think he was. Maybe he's not Spanish because then he started speaking English. I don't know. Did sound Spanish at first.
Could be Portuguese.
Portuguese. He was. I don't know. So I start saying that, and then he's like, "Hey, what you doing?" In English.
So I called his bluff. Oh, you don't speak Spanish? You reduced me? Oh, shit. Looks like we're both a bunch of liars.
Exactly. I was knocking on it. I'm just showing up randomly and knocking on his door every once in a while, see if there's a response. He'd be smart, and he would be like, he wouldn't say anything. That's what he should have done. He should have said nothing, I think, because then I would have been like, oh, there's nobody home. I'll go get my raid equipment, and then he could come out and kill me or something. But he's been sitting in his house for like 3 hours now. That's what I don't understand with certain people. They're like, they don't know, they're like, oh, it's dangerous outside. I'll just never leave my house. You know, what's the point of playing a game?
My Spanish teacher used to say, "Abren sus libros a la página," and whatever number, which means open your books to page so and so. Abren
So
is open. Sus
if you were like the
libros.
retarded kid who just didn't fucking like open your book, she'd be like, "Abadabada." So she knows which one can like pay attention.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra.
Libros means books, obviously, because the library. Libros, right? That's where the word comes from. Página is just page with ina at the end. Pagina. You just don't say the G like that we said. Most languages, car is just auto or automobile.
Well, what's the auto in the mobile then? Like it just normally, what's a mobile?
It's
I
like
guess.
an automatic mobile. It moves on its own.
Ah,
Auto
okay.
means self-propelled. It's like the word movie is from like they used to call motion pictures movies because it's like a picture but it moves. It's one of those moving pictures. This goes
Which
back to like people that didn't have any
we
technology. But
we really dumbed like everything down too. We're like retarded now. We're like, look, everyone, a movie. We're like, the Gen Z are the most retarded races, or like the most. I know. I just noticed some of them are like they do a lot of acronyms.
I need to level up my alchemy. I don't know if there's an alchemy trainer here. There's a tailor.
I just remember being an asshole though, and to some degree. Like when I would play classic as a priest, I'll be always hanging out in the low level areas because the low level chests, like the chests your level, I guess, were like worth the most money. Because the gear would be like twink gear that people would really pay a lot of money for, like 200 gold for some fucking.
Yeah, like level
Twink gear.
19 gear in the
Yeah,
wetlands or whatever.
yeah. I'll go out in the Westwind and just literally just open. I did be a dude fighting a bunch of for gnolls. I'd come in and like save them. As a priest, I could put like divine shields on people or whatever it was. Then like I kill all the mobs or whatever, and people, and then people were like, "Wow, thank you." And then the first thing I do is like walk over and steal the chest, and they were like, "Well, that's the reason I was here at this camp was for that chest." And they get a like, well, and then sometimes like if I just looted a bunch of garbage, or sometimes I'd loot good shit, but I've had a lot of garbage. I'm like, oh, it was garbage, and I just trade them a bunch of like cheese and other random garbage that I got earlier. But I'm like, this wasn't the actual loot of the chest.
Just keep a bunch of
I'm like,
apples and bread on hand.
yeah, well, because I got them from the previous chests that were duds, right? So I'd be like, oh, here's some shitty loot for you, sir. And they're usually leveling, so they're like, oh, well, that's not too bad. I got some like moist banana breads and apples and stuff. We're like, oh, okay, I'll take that. It's fine. But usually it's got like mage weave or rune cloth or
Even like gray weapons sell for a lot, so you won't want to give them those.
I don't know, because I was greedy. I was like, I gotta
Give them
sell
like
everything I have.
a light leather, piece of light leather. There you go.
It's just, I actually did get skinning on my rogue, and I've just vendored like all the. Well, because the servers I was playing on had shitloads of bots, so like light leather wasn't worth anything. Like on the auction house, it was better to just vendor it. You make more money. And I used to do leather working and then make leather kits, leather armor kits. You could put that on your leather gear and get a whole bunch more armor.
Do you used to do this thing when you're fishing? You spin your camera completely around backwards so your bobber is like giant size on your screen so you can see it pop.
Yeah, I guess you could do that. I think in current World of Warcraft they have the ability to change your bobber out for bigger ones.
Now, what am I going to do if I get a different kind of fish? I don't have any room. How's my cooking skill?
Well, if you catch oily blackmouths, I think you can turn them into even might need alchemy for that. I just remember farming turtles and then making turtle bisque soup, which you get from South Shore or something.
Oh. Give me some Rumsey rum. Fished it up.
Yeah, that's good shit. It gives you stamina, right?
Oh, the blackmouth school disappeared though. What the shit?
There's a macro that I would use for fishing, but I forget what it was. Would auto cast it or something, and then when I catch a fish, it would auto bring it in. I wouldn't have to click on the bobber. I think it might have been mouse over some macro though. Yeah, the mouse over macro would make the. I think it would always go like where your cursor was onto the water, instead of being random.
If I was a hunter, I'd be using all this fish, but I don't really have a use
You
for
could
it.
just vendor it, like cook it. 'Cause this low level shit, it's probably not gonna sell for anything unless it's alchemy ingredient. Remember, I was in Desolus, and there was a level 60 ice mage, and I was level 45. And I had the buff for someone killed a Nixia and Ogremar. And I attacked this ice mage, and he thought I would be easy kill, and I just fucking whooped his ass.
You don't have
I
to
had
loot
like,
the fish to get the skill, do you? So that's good.
yeah, I don't think so.
Sagefish gives you mana when you eat it. That's pretty cool.
You just successfully have to, and then you can cook sagefish as well. There's greater sagefish as well, I think. I'm just trying to think what else is there's lightning eels, a crafting recipe or something, storm chops. And then there's stone scale eels. You need that for petrification potions.
Well, you catch like 2 or 3 fish, and then the school disappears.
Yeah, it's only worth a guarantee from like 1 to 5 or something, or 3 to 5 or something.
Like a shipwreck or something over here.
The shipwrecks usually have treasure.
Well, it's like a little sandbar with an anchor stuck in it. That's pretty
Oh.
cute.
I like a lot of the sunken ships. I was always really obsessed with sunken ships as a kid, and like sea monsters and.
Can I assist you? Goddess, watch over you.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Need spices to cook sage fish. Dark leather tunic. That might be worth something.
Ooh, there's a bunch of bear food in here. Not bear food, bear meat.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet.
Stealth thing's faster than my stealth cooldown, so can stat next to everything.
I don't remember like maybe intellect buff or one of the buffs gives cooldown reduction. I don't know. Maybe you should see if anybody's killing Nixie on your server. Get like a buff.
What I was saying, there's a way to like front stab. Like those sprays left and right.
I don't even know if that matters. Man. As long as the enemy's not behind you.
Not ready. I need to get closer.
Hell, I'll be eating banana. Get that vest of the bear.
Fairly legal. Real Kodiak moment.
I don't have enough.
Oh, the server's gonna restart.
Inventory is full.
Wow. Any more pathfinders around here? Shit, there's one. And thought that guy was gonna get him. Come on, come on, come on. Got him.
So many bears out here tonight. Anyway, like I was saying, I was playing on Daisy Livonia server that was like PvE, but I was still going around stealing a bunch of shit. It's fun. Me and Showstopper found one guy who was AFK, and we couldn't look in his backpack because you get like, but we were still able to like tie him up on a PvP server, and then we could loot his backpack. And I force fed him hot food, and it killed him.
Okay.
And then we just like looted all the food out of his backpack and left. Like, I don't think we ever got banned on any of those servers either.
Here there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in Daisy now that's kind of stupid, where it's like too overly realistic hard. If you drink like food or eat or drink food that's too hot, it'll hurt you. Or we were playing on the snow map where you can get like sick and die really easy from catching colds from other people. And so we ran into one guy, and he coughed and sneezed on us, or next to us, and immediately Showstopper just like blew his brains out. We were trying to be friendly, but we were like, oh, we're not risking dying too.
It's gonna be fucking cold this week.
It's already got like 4 or 5 inches of snow over here. 1-2 days. It'd be wet snow.
Wednesday or Thursday, I think it's supposed to be down like 4 degrees.
It's been negative 21 here for like the last 3-4 weeks now.
Jeez.
Yep. And well, I've been living the warm part of Canada too, which is like Toronto just had a blizzard. They get down to like negative 40.
It's too far away.
And then you watch videos and there's still people like wandering around outside in that kind of cold. Like, what are you doing? What in the fuck?
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready.
Yeah, server's gonna restart here soon. Maybe the guy will get off after that. He knows though. As soon as he's gonna go to bed. He's gonna get raided.
You should tell him that. Make him stay awake all night.
Making him all paranoid and shit.
Won't be able to sleep, and tomorrow will be real tired and be easier to kill.
Yeah, that's a good point. The only reason I'm awake is I drank like a Red Bull during work. I'm awake, bitch. Doesn't hurt me.
I'm out of range. I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer.
He was asking like if I was the one who raided him or tried to raid him, and I'm like maybe, but I didn't want him to know who I was. He was still in his base, so I just ran away.
I can't carry anymore.
Really don't want people to figure out like put two and two together. Like he could figure out where my base is, or then he could offline raid me. Always. But they've been adding some interesting shit to Rust. Like you don't even. It's like part of the game. It's not even modded where you can hook it. There's an app on your phone that's official from Rust. Then you could hook it up with electricity in your base with like detectors. So if someone's raiding your base, you could have explosive sensors, and then it'll send a ping to your phone if you're getting raided.
It's too far away. Not ready.
Strider birds are pretty fast.
They're running after you.
I can't get 2 shots on them with the bow. Usually you can get 2 shots if you run back and shoot again.
Can't do that.
They're already up my ass by the time I'm ready to shoot.
Up your ass. You can. I can't remember because maybe it's only hunters. You can use like scatter shot or some sort of different.
Not ready.
It's all the way up my ass.
Not enough energy. I don't have it.
Oh man, I'm gonna go back to the 80s.
Was it better back then?
I'm just thinking about bowling alleys. Oh man, bowling alleys were so fun.
It's too far away. It's too far away.
Sure, now it's probably not as fun.
We used to have a bowling alley in our town, but it made no money really, and everyone eventually closed down. I think they ended up having a restaurant in it at one point because they thought that would like boost sales or get people to go to it. It's like when I go to a bowling alley, I don't really think restaurant, so.
Maybe bowling isn't what's fun. It was that video games were like new technology back then. And bowling alleys where you could get video games.
Oh, you could play video games in arcade machines. Yeah. I don't think the one in my town had any of that. It was just bowling alley. You could. There was a gumball machine, I think, and there was other stuff.
You get like
Remember my perp?
nachos, hot dogs, that kind of shit.
Yeah, that kind of shit. But like then they, like I said, they put a restaurant in it that sold like rich people food, but in a bowling alley, and like everybody in my town was poor. And if you're a rich person, you weren't gonna go to a bowling alley, really. So I was like, who the fuck thought this was a good idea? Anyway, that's where the Dollarama is now. Dollarama's starting to sell, like basically everything in the grocery store now. Well, like all the canned goods are in there. $2.50 for a can of chunky soup.
Is it called like $1.25 a rama now?
I think it should be called maybe $2.25 a rama, because it's like nothing in there's really $1 anymore.
Looney rama.
I think Dollarama's an American store.
We got
Dollar.
Dollar Tree and it's like $1.25 for everything now.
Yeah. Or like the $4 store.
We got
Something
this
like
one
that.
store called Mighty Dollar. It sells like really like shitty plastic crap.
It's probably like I've seen a lot of these videos recently of all these. They're not AI videos, but they'll be like labeled like most amazing craftsman or something, but it's always like Indian people wear either barefoot or with like flip-flops. They're all dirty and they're working in like a factory that doesn't even have a roof anymore. The roof's all fucking destroyed, and they're making all those shitty plastic things you talked about out of like recycled bottles. They take like a bunch of recycled bottles. Everything looks like in India, at least I'm saying, the industrial sector where they're building all this shit reminds me of like Fallout 4. Where you're like, everything's shit and everyone's wearing like random clothes.
Yeah, I saw a video where they took a motor apart and they took all the little windings and they like cleaned them off and like put them back together and like put it on a little lathe for a second and smoothed everything down. Just like rebuilt a motor. Looked like it took him like all day though for like one tiny motor. Like, how much money that's just like $10 a day.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. They're like $10 of USD over there is like, is that thousands of dollars for them? So it's like worth it. I guess that would make stuff like that worth it. To us, it's not worth it, right? But to them, it's like a whole year's wage in their shitty currency in like a day.
$10.
That's probably why those phone scammers do what they do, because they can scam a few old ladies over here, dementia, retarded people, and then make like a $300,000 and be the richest person in their entire country.
I should just go over there with the money I have now and just live like a king.
Probably could. Some of these other poor countries that aren't complete shitholes yet. I remember that's what we used to do in DayZ was keep track of like people's sleep schedules on our server, keep a list of like when people log in and log off.
But nobody's ever said, "Ah, ghost, fetch me my bow and arrow." But works here. Can shoot him with a I just found a freaking rare spot.
Oh yeah, kill it. It's probably gonna kick
She
your
just
ass.
threw
Though.
3 nets on me and ran away. Piece of shit.
I can't do that yet. Not ready. Not enough energy.
Apparently, ghostly strike works good on ghosts. Ceremonial leather loincloth. Ooh. Fashion.
Yeah, because sometimes the yellow or the green gear you get is good if it's the correct like how it's like something of the lion or the tiger. It's like
Tiger and monkey
tiger.
is good.
Yeah.
Agility stand, strength agility.
Yeah, some green items when I was doing classic WoW initially were like better than they were like best in slot like pre-raid best in slot greens because they would have like a whole lot of like 51 healing on like some green headpiece or bonus healing something like that.
Not enough energy.
I hear a doggo doing doggo things.
Yep, doing doggo things.
Aboriginal cape. What does that look like?
Probably looks like a piece of shit. But it depends. Some of these pieces of gear like were like in classic hardcore servers they came out with. Some of the green pieces of gear were like that were especially stuff that was like rare, astronomically like expensive, like hundreds and hundreds of gold that people were willing to pay for. I guess stuff with good armor on it. And, I don't know. I wasn't too bothered by playing. Oh, you got 17 fucking gold on your character? God damn. You're not fucking around.
Somebody gave me some.
Oh, okay. Because your skills and all that shit is like, oh.
Huh?
What?
Oh, saying RS bruiserweight, it's like invisible.
There's like videos of people pulling worms out of like cows' noses.
See that bug they put on that cat's nose? Like a big
Yeah, that's
larva?
yeah, it's nasty. I've never seen stuff like that, and it's probably only in these nasty foreign countries. Like if you the closer you get to the equator, you run into like all sorts of nasty bugs, spot flies, and
I've seen some pulled out of, like, women. It's like these big crater holes in their chest or stomach, wherever it was. I've got a cyst on my stomach right now. It's like getting ripe.
Yeah, it's probably.
They're wrapping him on up. Popping. There's a new Stranger Things coming out. These kids are going to be 25 by the time they get that made.
Well, I mean, get all their different.
You just start over with new characters. Get some more new kids.
Yeah, did they kill some of the other ones off? I didn't. I don't think I've watched the newest season. I watched like some shorts about it, but
Elun Adore. May the stars guide you.
Inventory is full.
Good luck.
Ishnu Allah. Be careful.
I think I'm going to have to hearth. Learn alchemy. Get my rogue poison quest done. Get all that shit out of my inventory. That was Austin.
what?
Somebody asking if you were craft chest. He doesn't say anything like craft chest.
Yeah, Craft just sounds like a 45-year-old man. Not me.
Craft chest is like 50, I think.
Oh, jeez.
For the Alliance.
Going on, everybody of the Craft Chest Nation? It is I, Craft Chest.
Oh, there you go. There's craft chest.
Been a long time since I made video.
Oh, it's you. How you
The
doing?
real craft chest.
That imposter that made Craft Chest and Craft Chest 2 and Craft Chest 3 channels and streaming for years and years. He's an imposter. I'm the real Craft Chest.
Was that a bad guy? I saw a bad guy.
I'm not a bad guy.
Oh, it's a Defy Smuggler. I thought it was. He had a wolf with him. I thought it was like a horde hunter.
Craft of the mind. I haven't heard and I haven't checked his channel, but last thing I knew, he was getting snowed in like a month ago.
Got
Hopefully
this,
he's not snowed in.
got this wild cat going by my house. Maybe I should catch it and give it to craft chest.
Just be careful it doesn't like have rabies or scratch you, give you a...
It's a really nice looking cat. It's like white with like dark gray.
Don't be like creepy and capture it. It'll freak out. You gotta like lure it in with treats.
I've got the sardines.
Remember last time when you like trapped all those cats in your basement and they didn't like that too much?
What?
I had one I caught in my dog catcher, my dog pen thing. Like a baby cat.
Oh.
He ran out in the road, got squished.
Huh.
Like a dumbass.
Poor little kitten.
It's like you've never been to this world before. You're new to the planet? Oh, I guess that's true, because he's a fucking babe. Somebody should have taught you some survival tricks. Stupid cat.
Dumbass cat.
Can Swift Thistle be on any kind of plants, or just Barthorn and some other things?
Life root, I think I was getting it. I was farming it for a while, and
There's not being that many people on right now. Probably because it was a weekend. There's more people watching the stream too. Everything was like gone yesterday. We're like warriors. Oh yeah, still got that stupid quest. Kill a bunch of goddamn murlocs.
Hey there. Pulling lines.
23. Woo. Time is money, friend.
I don't know if T2 wants to do any React content, but that fucked up Ozempic video I just found.
You need something?
I don't know. Rogers wants to watch it. It's pretty. It's pretty.
Meat Canyon or whatever his name is.
Yeah, it's really like I don't know. It's true. It's basically true what Ozempic does to your body. Like, but it's like so graphic the way he draws it. It makes it look so morbid. It's like, oh.
I thought
His-
Ozempic was
his
good. Everybody
illustrators.
talks about it like it's the greatest thing in the world.
His illustrators are really morbid.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Realize
It makes you not hungry, so you lose weight.
That's
But
all it
like, but everybody who uses it ends up having like a meat dress of like loose skin afterwards.
drinks your dick.
does. They're just not working out.
Yeah, so they don't want to work out. They just want to like take Ozempic, which kind of looks like they get liposuction. They get like super skinny, but they have like all this loose skin, and it looks awful.
Are you saying it would be good for somebody like me? Because I'm going to the gym?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Make you like a crackhead.
It's like $1,200 a month or something, man.
Well, what it
That's
does,
what Boogie takes, right?
yeah, Boogie took that too. But he's like there's like, okay, so the issue is they notice like people who stop taking Ozempic and then, but if they returned to the same lifestyle, they would just gain the weight all back like really fast.
It's not a miracle drug. It's just sustain. Oh, what do
The
you
way
call
fat
it?
people think is like, it took me 30 years or whatever to get fat, so if I take Ozempic and get skinny again, I'll have 30 more years before I get fat again.
No,
No.
like 6 months or something like that. Because your body thinks you're starving. That's the whole thing. It like suppresses your hunger so you don't feel hungry. But then I've watched videos on all these like fat 30-year-old plus women, menopause or whatever, and they're like, oh my god, they go on Ozempic, and then they think they're losing weight, but they'll just end up being like I said, they have like all this loose skin. So like that, that fat girl I used to talk to,
Yeah.
still talk to on Facebook, she started taking that, and it has a bunch of side effects the doctor didn't tell her about. It made her lose like she has a big bald spot on top of her head now, because it fucks with your hormones and stuff like that too. And but she's really fat. She's like shorter than 5 foot, but somehow like 300, 400 pounds, like that.
You dated a bald
She's like,
girl?
she's not bald now. It's the Ozempic did it,
That's the one that you used to give a box of donuts for sex, right?
or whatever she wanted to eat at the time. Yeah.
Not enough.
You'd eat a whole box of donuts.
I don't have enough energy.
Well, that sounds like some stupid shit I would do. I dated that German girl and I bought her German chocolate cake. Oh, she must like this. Fucking stupid ass.
It worked. Like it worked with a lot of the guys I talked to later. Because like when I was starting working for my construction boss, when I was talking to him, he's like, "You know so and so," and he's like, "I know it's so and so," and then he was like, well, I was talking about basically the same stuff I told you about, and then he was like, "I don't understand why you like that girl. She was a girl. He remembers that she had to ride when she had to ride the bus with everyone else. She was like so retarded that they had to like give her a seatbelt on the bus, but the bus doesn't come with seatbelts or something.
Seatbelt?
Yeah, she had to have a seatbelt, but none of the older kids had to have a seatbelt.
She got that fetal alcohol syndrome.
I think so.
That
Yeah.
syndrome.
She used to be real cute before she got fat, though. So like when I was friends with her all through high school, it was fine. But then her mom was really fat, so it must have just had to like hit the end of puberty and then just fucking ballooned.
Who, Charlie?
And
Not
she,
the guy with the work twos? My neighbor Charlie? I don't live there no more. Why would I keep up with him?
that's
Hey
fine.
man, remember me? I took you to get your work twos that time. Shit.
Did you do that multiple
15 years
times
ago
though?
in Louisville.
You been in jail? Where?
Is it Louisville you lived in?
Lexington.
Lexington. You miss living in a big city?
A little bit.
More availability to.
I just wish there was a few more things around.
Yeah.
My options are pretty limited.
Level 6 Goblin Mage in Crossroads. You're level 6, brother. Get out of here.
Get thee
Brother.
to our nunnery.
Brother, get out of the Crossroads. You're only level 6, brother.
Brother, drink this hot Kool-Aid, brother.
You're going to die, brother. You're only level 6. Austin, do you make a character?
I haven't had any Popeyes set here in a while. Somebody was saying I should make this treat stream account or something like that. People can send me pizzas. That sounds like a good idea.
Get fucking door.
Can you send Ozempic
Spam for
with treat stream?
Ozempic. Take a shot of Ozempic and then look at the pizza and be like, thank you guys, but I'm not gonna eat that. I'm just not hungry right now.
These guys have murdered all of the Murlocs. Just fucking dead Murlocs as far as the eye can see. Wasteland of Murlocs. And that's the one I was going to kill. He's done pulled both of them. What a fucking douche. These gnolls have their own target dummies.
Tent. Where's my tent? TP. I'm a wigwam.
210s.
What are you doing there, Roger? You playing on that Turtle WoW server yet? No?
Yeah,
Go
I
help
got
T2? Help
20
T2
minutes
pick some,
before.
pick flowers and whatnot. He's been having a hell of a time trying to find a right. And if I just swiftest this'll.
I'm a undead warrior. If I was higher level, I could do dungeons and quests. Just so low. Playing pretty hardcore last couple days, huh?
Yep.
Hardcore parent.
I did not think 20 years ago that I'd still be playing this. In 2025.
Yeah, well. Well, 10 years ago, I think we started playing that.
I
That
thought,
there
oh
was the
my
one
god, the games that'll be out in 2025, they'll be so high tech. World of Warcraft 3 will be out. Nope. Same bullshit.
kind of. I want to play that Avowed game because it's made by the same people that made Obsidian. So they made Fallout New Vegas and Colors of Eternity, the Outer Worlds game, which I need to download Outer Worlds. I haven't played that either. Lots of games. No time. Need to finish PoE 2.
What, 2 days till the Path of Exile 1 thing comes out?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, this guy yellow now? Holy shit. Can finally get this quest out of the way. That's 2 inventory spots that's been taken up.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's so. Oh.
Are you
Some of
playing
these
Austin?
YouTube. Nah, I'm playing Rust. You want to play? Come play Rust, Mindy? Oh, you probably don't have time.
No, I could not play Red.
What the heck?
I've been enjoying the medieval update. I've been I survived for a week so far without getting raided. And, well, one of my bases didn't get raided, and I've just been going around killing people with swords. It was good. Each weapons are cool.
Cool.
Fun times.
The Stagnant Oasis. Brother. This guy's got a boat. Can you? I didn't know you could summon like fishing boats. That turtle wow thing.
Yeah, he's been running into. We felt like a walrus man on the beach. It wasn't normally there. I was wondering, like, is there high gel on Turtle WoW?
I think so. Let me see. Yeah, yeah. Hygel's open. There's his questing zone. They finally finished that. Yeah, Hygel's questing zone, and they've added a lot of different quest hubs everywhere. Telebeam Island.
You know that quest for Belly Grub?
Yeah.
There's this guy's got a pig. His name is Belly Rub.
Oh, the cute piggy.
And belly rub.
He took the little baby. Thinking we should cancel the Ravenclaw Pirates and join this Texas Knights Guild.
Why? Because you were saying because their slogan is they're not woke.
Yeah, they're like real anti-woke.
Oh.
No faggots allowed.
They were talking about like if you hate like such and such games that have been canceled because of whatever reason, because how games have been shit lately or that kind of thing.
Texas what?
Knights, Knights. I just want to get in their guild chat and see what they're saying.
Probably Asmongold.
About like-minded individuals, I think we found us some.
There was that video about that. There was like more of a clip on the Asmongold TV. He was talking about how they've finally broken the gaming industry, and like
Can't carry anymore.
it's come clean on like they've been trying to send money to make games like woke as fuck with pronouns. Like what the? It was a conspiracy, but it was true. They're trying to ruin our games. Investigate the mountain.
Another inn with no hearth in it. What are you doing? Why even make an inn if you're not going to put a hearth in it? I want these happy cloud mounts. Is that the ones from Diablo 2? Or 3? With the,
Sorta.
the cow level mount? The clouds from the cow level?
Yeah, they sort of look like it. I can't remember when those came out a few years ago, and that was like one of the first premium mounts that people were raising hell about it.
Oh yeah, remember the snail mount you had from Arcades? That was a premium mount, all right.
Arcade, yeah.
For getting those cheese wheels up the mountain.
Those were just from like an achievement, though. I thought.
I don't remember. You're the only one that had one though. I think you got it from a chest from the Apex chest. I don't remember. I just remember it was like we played these games and we didn't do any of the raids, and yet we still made a bunch of money and did a bunch of shit. It was good.
Whimsyshire Clouds, they're called.
Whimsy
that was-
Shire.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's the
D3
color.
was called Whimsy Shire. They legit ripped it off Diablo 3.
Sounds like it.
My goods are of the highest quality. Greetings. I am listening. Good luck ahead.
Was a limited time release for those Whimsy Share clouds.
Get your
About
Whimsy
one.
Shire. Limited time only. Was it actually like a cloud you ride around on?
Yeah.
With those
The
smiley
cloud that
face
shits
on?
rainbows.
Shit's. It was like the rainbow gun and a few of these other things people were. So much loot out of that guy's base as loot rated. Jesus Christ.
Well, there's a happy one and there's a sad Whimsy Share if it's raining.
Is there a constipated one that's like, till it starts shitting rainbows, it's happy again? This cloud is sad. He is constipated. Alright, I'm gonna have a smoke. I'll be right back.
Mhm. Okay, so I needed what else? The bronze tube. Let's see if anybody's got a bronze tube now. I bet they don't. Hang on. Or Blade of the Hakari. What the fuck? How do you get that?
What?
This guy has Warblade of the Hakari.
Is it CG item?
No, it looks like kind of like the what's that blind night elf guy? He's got the blindfold on.
Illidan?
Yeah, it looks like Illidan's blades.
The
A little skinnier and blue instead of green now.
Warglaives?
Yeah. Shouldn't be no Warglaives in Classic.
Yeah. Yeah, they had the clouds were for sale for a while, and then I guess people were complaining enough they took them out. Now you can't get them.
But only the people
There's
that already
happy
have
one.
them get to keep them.
Yeah, there's a happy one and a sad one. There were 100
Special
store
purchase?
credits, which I think that's like $100. A little cash grab back in the day, huh? I will say that it's like PoE, where they've got cosmetic shit you can buy, and like Kodo you can summon, and there's like a 28 slot bag, you can buy one of those. For a little bit of money.
shit. We're in the wrong direction.
Oh yeah. Okay, server restarted. Now there's only 4 people still awake. We're gonna go over to the guy's house, see if he's home. If he's not home, we'll raid him.
This guy's got the Ashbringer, the pre.
Oh, the
Play-
corrupted one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still really good though. It's got like shit tons of.
So Nax Ramus works on this server?
I guess so. Unless they got it. There's only 4 horsemen. That's the only way to get it.
Yeah. Yeah, Nax is working. They've added more raids too. More raids.
You said they added high jowl or something to put a dragon in there or something.
The Hyjal zone is open.
Now we're talking.
And they have Karazhan, two of the raids. And I think there's 10 or 20 man or something, and then a 40. There's like a new BRD instance. All kinds of shit. Like you were doing Willing Caverns, and there's like a new wing in that.
Whoever had the campfire out here, it got rained on. Put it out.
You're in WoW. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought fix it in WoW.
Like Ironforge, you can cook in any of those little flame things that light up the place. This place, there's like no fire anywhere.
Yeah, Ogremar's like that too. There's like flame things everywhere. Darnassus has those. They're like blue fire, I think.
It's like
Depends where you are.
Cooking trainer, I guess.
Oh, fuck.
There's the cheese factory. See how much a bronze tube is on the auction house. There's a Kodo. No, you get a Kodo in here.
There's
So
the trading card, doesn't the Kodos? If you mouse over someone and look at the buff, it should tell you the name of the mount, right? Mounted.
Good.
Because there's Spectral, Tiger, and there's a bunch of stuff that comes from...
Can't even see the goddamn mailbox for so many people crammed up. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's always like that, though.
Cramming.
Crammed.
Inventory is full.
Bartleby the drunk. That is his occupation. I'm drunk.
What can I do for you?
This guy give him 5 gold and he hides your rank.
So you don't get, if you're like a Grand Marshal, you don't
How
get
are
ganked.
you?
Guess so.
You're worth more.
Okay, what can I sell? I guess I'll sell my fish and my freshly baked bread and my smoked bear meat. I'll buy mild spices and then I will cook thistle teas. Hang on, boiled clams lower. Okay, I'm cooking boiled clams first.
Are you doing survival skill?
No, I didn't even know that was a thing. Is that like a free one, like fishing?
Yeah, yeah, and that's how you make the tents and the campfires and other
Oh, they
shit.
give you XP buffs, right? Yeah.
Well, the campfire is good for cooking.
How do you learn survival skill?
Survival trainer somewhere. I don't know. You gonna build me some tents?
There's one guy that has a quest where you gotta do seeds.
Maybe
Looking for something specific?
crafting, survival, dim torch, level 1. Lanterns. Traveler's tent is 50. Cleaning cloth. Cleans a weapon, removing any temporary enhancements that's been applied to it. Also, you can clean poisons and shit off your weapons. That's how you make your fishing boat. Murloc flippers give you the boots that give you swim speed.
Oh shit, I threw away my sagefish. I forgot to cook them.
You could buy it back from the vendor if you vendored it.
Oh damn, you're right.
Have a good one.
I thought it had to be the same vendor. Not like this guy is gonna sell it back to me. How do you have it? I didn't sell it to you.
You can do gardening too.
Huh. Okay, I'm switching to alchemy. We're going to do lesser healing potion. Let's gonna make a slot there. Then we go back here, make the sagefish. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh man, I had so many boar ribs. I didn't know they were for this. I threw them away.
Boar ribs, blasted boar rib quest, and there's other boar rib quests. Boar meat.
Yeah, there's always meat quests. So at least the starting area always has meat quests.
I could have leveled up so much.
Don't feel bad, T2. Just expect it going forwards.
What are you
That
looking
every
Yeah,
zone,
they-
every new zone has like a recipe for food that gives you XP or something.
for? Safe
There's some
travels.
oily blackmouth.
I thought they were for
Oh.
Westfall Stew, though. I didn't know they were for that.
Yeah, there's the
These
Court
are
Test
also
Cooked
rough.
Pie, Westfall
Inventory is
Stew, Red Ridge Meat Soup, or whatever the fuck that one's called. Oh, be right back. I need to go out and start my van.
Get warming up before it freezes.
Get that top note.
Kill him. That's 10.
Boar intestines is for sausage. I need to go farm some bear meat. I don't need this file of scrying anymore. Why do I have this?
Oh fuck! It's like 2 degrees out.
It's not that cold.
Yeah, Fahrenheit. Like -20 Celsius.
Yeah, it's been like colder than that here. I had to go plush shovel snow this morning.
It's below freezing, so it's cold. 3 degrees. It is cold. Care if you're Andre the Giant's butt crack.
Yeah, it's just like we had a big blizzard hit a while ago, and it was like -43 Celsius. Ugh.
-43 C is pretty fucking cold.
Yeah. Ooh, I found an armored window glass. Fuck yeah.
Ourselves. Ourselves.
Got rare loots here.
And Jay. Yeah, we got somebody at work named Jay. One of those transgenders.
Yeah, hopefully they get weeded out here.
She was one of
Only
those
the ones that
real,
are
like,
butch.
she's scammy. Very scammy.
By scammy, like snakish.
Yeah, like, she wants a job just so she can say she has a job, I guess, but she doesn't just shows up for work. And if you try to, like, report her for something, she's like, you can't, I'm trans.
Oh, she's trying to use it as a get out of jail free card thing, yeah.
Like, I think she got threatens to sue or something if you try to, like, say you're gonna fire her.
How dare you? I'm a trans individual who's blah blah blah.
So I don't have to ever come to work. What are you talking about? That's not how that works. Wait, what? Oh. This thread is on the ground now. It was on the table. I loaded before. So she got demoted to like a flex. So like if somebody calls in sick, you're supposed to call her and she'll come in. She never shows up. She's like, nah, I can't come in today. Why? I don't know. Trans.
I'm transgender.
My fake vagina hurts.
Yeah,
Her name's
whatever
not
it
Jay either. That's her man
they,
name.
they got the is it a man becoming a woman or a
Girl
woman
becoming
becomes
want
a
to be
man?
a man.
Oh, it's just a butch lesbian then. It's gonna put
Yeah.
a sock in her pants and pretend to have a dick.
My
Hey there.
my invisible dick hurts. I can't come in.
I got blue balls. Can't make it in today.
About 13.
Uh. Oh,
Sky Fury Vanguard. That's a cool name. Too bad they're gay. Sorry. I gotta go down to the basement
come on, you little faggot.
and get cured of my disease I don't have anymore. This guy
course
needs
you
all
could.
kinds of crazy.
Get your ass cancer is what you got or something. Get the ass cancer. His character keeps getting diseases. He should get like some first aid medicine or something.
Did I get any EXP? 100. Oh, 1150. I was gonna say, if you give me 150 XP, I'm gonna be pissed. I spent so much time and effort on this crap.
And I noticed that you get XP, more XP for longer on low level quests on Turtle. Like it was allowing me to do level like 6 quests the other day.
Oh yeah. You could be a big boy and just grab all the quests and do them anyway. I didn't like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, cause I've seen twink builds be able to solo like shit that's like 10 levels higher than them.
Well, T2, you were doing Darnassus starting zone quests, and you were like 15, right? 12.
He has died quite a bit too, though. But it's yeah. You get you some
They were
better
giving
gear.
XP.
Yeah.
Wildcard says, "What do you think of full loot PvP?" What do you guys think?
I don't know.
Wow.
Not well. That'd be
Good.
bad. That would be like, okay,
You can-
RuneScape
you
is
can do
bad
that.
enough that you could do that. Yeah.
You can go to. I don't. It's not full loot PvP, but
Like I'm playing Rust.
Ascension
It's got full loot
PvP.
PvP.
Well, wow, Ascension.
You might
drop
lose something
a-
that you only get from a quest, and then you can't get the quest again. You can't get it again. I mean, you could get it off somebody else, I guess, if you kill them.
Ascension WoW has PvP death loot. Good way to farm shit. Oh yeah, I made fucking coffee.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been drinking coffee all day.
I might make some coffee. I got a new coffee maker I still haven't used.
Have you done that to
wait,
yourself?
I don't think I have any vanilla creamer here.
Yeah, just drink it black.
I got some milk. Get him some milk.
You got like milk.
Coffee.
Put that milk in your mouth.
Coffee like I like my man. Black and strong.
You like man?
Like a strong very strong black man.
We got a mutton chop here, apparently. Didn't know I had.
Hardcore players.
What are they using Murloc eyes for?
captain.
Hello.
Put my Murloc eyes in there.
Murloc guys.
Peace blooms. I gotta go learn some more alchemies now. I got tough jerky in there.
Hey there.
Small pumpkin, Darnassus blue, shiny apples,
Hey,
snap vine watermelon.
how long you gonna be playing some Turtle?
He's been playing for a little bit already. A few hours.
You mean how
You
long
gonna
until
try to
I
get to
quit
60?
and Rage quit? Is that what you mean?
No, like today.
Yeah, I mean, how
I
long are
gotta
you
go
gonna
to bed
plan on
about 5 hours from now.
play for 5 more hours?
That's why I gotta go to bed. Maybe I'll go up to the old Stone Talon Mountains and look around.
Oh yeah, go up there and get. I mean, there's some good quests up there. You know, kill Spider King, the mother of spiders, and there's a town up there. I think. Oh wait, not. Yeah, for Alliance, there's a town up there. And I don't remember doing that on Alliance though. Mostly ever did that zone on Horde. Oh, oh my.
Okay, so I gotta go to Darkshire, and then I gotta go back to Ratchet somehow. How did I go to Ratchet before? Went off the harbor, take a boat, walk up.
Boat.
So I need to work my way down to the Ashenvale flight path, and then I can fly to Ratchet.
Let's go with it.
Is there any good items in Darkshire I can get?
Good quest, killing bears and wolves and
Where's one dude ran me through one of the accounts? Somebody run me through Dead Mines. I got 4 quests I need to get rid of. This one is
fuck,
a
forgot.
two-handed axe. This one is gloves that I don't need. This one gives me maybe some 5 stamina cuffs. Yeah, all the quests are pretty shit.
Tagged him and bagged him.
I don't have the main quest yet. I gotta get the Defiance Trader. Looking for group molten core before reset.
Yeah, Tuesdays are resets.
I feel like I'm just gonna be a Stormont Monastery stalker. We'll hang out there and gank and kill things. Help noobs. That was always fun. When you're level 60 rogue, you can kind of like solo it.
Until the paladins who's running everybody comes out and murders you, or mages or whatever. But yeah, I was calling the monastery was a crazy place because we would always come out and battle the Horde and Alliance, and it was like to battle.
Get them Scarlet Myrmidons up my butt and I start like disarming them and then gouging them, backstabbing.
You can actually make a good amount of gold by pickpocketing the Scarlet Monastery as a like 40 plus rogue.
Oh yeah.
Can Worgen be pickpocketed?
Humanoid, I think, yeah.
Messenger to Darkshire. Ah, that's just the name of the quest. It wants me to go to the other fucking Red Ridge. Fucking bullshit, dude. Just throwing my
You went to the
I'm misreading shit.
a waste of time.
Those quests that you go to Red Ridge and back to Westfall, then back to Red Ridge, back to West. Like, oh my god!
Can we get the internet already?
Run this way, now run this way.
It's like the Pony Express around here. Retail sucks. Why would I want to play it?
Yeah, retail's garbage. Plus, you gotta pay for it.
You gotta pay for. I'm paying for retail. I was playing the WoW Classic, like the Season of Mastery, because that was the only one that was actually worth something. Because they came out with Karzan Crypts finally. On
Season of Mastery?
yeah, or Discovery or whatever it was. Season, whatever. Fuck.
Yeah, it's been out in Turtle WoW for like 2 years. They just copied them.
Did they copy the shadow mechanic too?
I don't know what's a shadow mechanic.
You gotta follow a torch, and then if you stray from it, you get like attacked by elites or something.
I don't know. I haven't done any raids in Turtle yet. I like leveling up. Ugh, need to clock in.
You don't really do any of the raids, yeah, Rogers, right? Ah.
Big fodder,
I
friend.
haven't done any new raids, but I've done the new BRD's dungeon. My
Oh
58
yeah,
goblin.
proceed.
It was like a big
Okay.
flame guy. Had to fight for that. That was fun. It's like a level 48, 53 or something dungeon in BRD. And there's like a dungeon. There's a dungeon queue. You can get in a group T2, but I think you still have to run there.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it might be good for him to do
Looking,
that.
it's called looking for turtles. Should be a little button on your mini map.
Group finder.
Looking
Huzzah.
for turtles.
Well met. Safe travels.
I like turtles.
Look,
Why did they
turtles.
call it that? Is that why they called it that?
No, it was. I mean, Turtle WoW is because it was slow and steady. Like when I started, it was only half XP, so everything was 50% XP. And this was before they had 10, so it took forever to level up. You can get the glyph for it still.
Huzzah. This group was about to kill Belly Group and I just took it from them. So they just helped me kill it. I was trying to feint the aggro off one of them, that'd be hilarious.
I don't think I ever used that feint
Farewell.
ability.
It works, but mainly you want to do it if you're in a like
You
a
need something?
a group and there's a tank and you pull aggro off the tank.
Like if you like doing an Ixia or something, and then you get
Yeah,
a little bit too high on your threat, you can drop your threat down with it.
yeah. The same thing kind of fades similar, like for priests.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen fade work a lot.
Buy and trade.
If you're a rogue that's also like a night elf, you could use that night, whatever their passive to turn invisible, and it works to like get herbs. I've noticed you could like use it to de-aggro mobs, and then
Shadow Meld.
Shadow Meld. Yeah, I just haven't played in a long time. I forget.
You can't use Shadow Meld in combat.
I'm pretty sure you can if you can. No, if you're a, it was like you could hit vanish, right? Or maybe retail made it so you can use it in combat now. I think that's what
Probably.
maybe.
Greetings.
Probably why I'm remembering it differently.
See you around.
Because I would fly around in like bird form all the time in Azeroth and like turn invisible, get away from mobs really easy.
Druid flight form is fucking cheating.
Oh yeah, it's basically like wall hacks and not wall hacks, but I just fly up like
Well,
no clip.
You can
I'm like,
gather herbs when you're in bird form. You don't have to shapeshift out of it.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
It was one of the cheapest fucking things ever. We're doing that in TBC.
Targor the Dread.
Oh yeah.
Is he in Red Ridge somewhere?
Yep, that's like the big orc boss, I think. That fortress.
oh, might have to get a group for that. He's got a bunch of ogres that are elite with him and stuff.
Orcs. Probably.
I thought that was Fangor.
Get the orc. Bangor's not an orc.
He's a.
Oh, that's up in the caves, T2. He's talking about the keep.
The Blackrock Keep.
It's in like the center of the lake, basically, or like up at the top of where the lake comes from.
Okay, who's Thurl Zun?
It's the guy that's in that other castle, isn't it? Like, it has all these mind slaves everywhere.
He's in Tower.
Yeah, the tower, the other
I
base.
think that Feral Zune is a not a kobold. What's the other wolf thing? Augers.
I know there's a few caves around there that have
No,
augers
he's
in
a
them.
knoll.
Knowles.
Oh, it's there, yeah.
The Hoggers. He's a Hogger guy. Pretty sure Feral Zune is the Hogger guy.
Not ready yet.
He's a Knoll.
Not enough.
Oh.
I don't have enough.
Why is it cold outside? What I do to deserve this cold?
What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. I'm gonna go up against this orc before they can get there and take his. Yeah. Black rock boots. 3 strength, 3 stam. Male boots.
3 strength, 3
Son of a
stamp,
bitch.
nail boots.
Pickpocket that guy, so he just tags it.
You got. They got you. Gotcha.
True strike shoulder. What does HR mean?
What?
HR.
HR, human resources.
True strike shoulder HR. Does that mean here?
Oh, hard reserve.
Oh.
That means they want it. Like you can't roll on it.
What's the difference between a soft and a hard reserve? Got a soft reserve? I'm not in charge or anything. Can I just soft reserve it?
Oh, what's a R? It's a RHR, rock hard reserve.
Stone cold reserve.
I'm getting that. Getting that drop. I'm reserving it so hard.
I wish I had improved sap. I could get this briar thorn, I feel like. Okay. Now we on Yeller respawn. We'll get him before he gets extra guys with him, and I'll get him by himself. Easy game. I'll put some poison on my weapons. This guy has revealed himself. God damn! What the fuck was that sound?
What happened?
Well, I invited a guy to my party, he joined and went, good jonk! I'm like, what the fuck? Apparently I've never done this before. Sometimes when you go stealth, you'll get a crazy sound.
Maybe in Turtle Wow, but not in like the normal game. You just get the fading noise, like the wind blowing or something.
I'll leave this barrel of milk. So I need to make some crawler things out of milk. Got that sweet, sweet, no milk.
Like I think Season Discovery's had a bunch of stuff coming out, but
See,
I haven't really gotten to Naxxramas yet, and then I
Just play Turtle. It's free.
Bob's your uncle.
Yeah.
Not enough.
True. My other friend was trying to get me to play like this Ashes of Creation game that he says it's like, it's basically like Arcade essentially. It's in beta.
Yeah, but it's early access, and it's
Yeah.
it's like cash grabbing right now. So I just
But
wait for
yeah.
it to be out.
Yeah. Well, he was saying
Gotta
no,
pay to
because
play it.
he's paying to play it right now, and he paid like 150 USD, and we're Canadians. That's like
Yep.
$200 to play the fucking beta. And he
Yep.
bought like multiple accounts. He wants me to play it, and I told him like, no, I'm not paying like $200 to
It's a
play a game I don't even know if I'm gonna like.
it's a pyramid scheme like that Star Citizen game.
Yeah, I've had people
They've made
defend Star
billions of
Citizen
dollars.
and be like, oh, it's not. It delivers, and I'm like, it just doesn't seem like they're selling that shit for more than cars in like real life, essentially. Like, what the fuck?
Star Citizen's worse. Never gonna come out. There's a constant, perpetual train of money. Oh, we're gonna promise you get this new ship and released. Yeah, 10 years ago, still not released.
Yeah, I remember a while ago someone sued them to get
Jesus
his like.
Christ!
That was a lot of typing. Holy fuck!
Y'all hear that? It's pretty loud.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. It sounds like someone's tap dancing on my ears.
Sorry.
Oh God!
It's so nuts. Make it stop.
Playing Rocket League all of a sudden.
Oh, this guy don't want to join my guild.
Come on, guys. Show my guild. Ah.
I thought we were joining the Texas Knights.
Yeah, this guy's like a rogue. So
Why'd you-
I'll try.
Why don't you just name it anti-woke or something?
There's some
Did you make the
dwarfs.
guild?
Warrior and a priest. You guys want to join my guild? Won't you join my
Did
guild?
you make it?
I've got the charter, but I don't have any signatures.
I can sign it.
Didn't you already sign it?
No, not yet.
Is it your Weah? Is that your guy?
No, that's
Oh, he did
guy.
sign it. This new guy. Nice.
I didn't sign it yet.
God damn, you type fast.
What the fuck?
There's like no guy. Not your guy, buddy.
I'm not your guy, buddy. I'm not your buddy guy. I know it's when people think I'm like retarded. They always address me like his buddy. Like, it's okay, buddy. Calm down, buddy.
Hi, buddy.
Not your guy, friend. I'm not your friend, buddy.
Oh shit! I'm getting spelled on. They're shooting me through the mountains.
Doing dancing on your own.
We just ganked this whole camp. 2 seconds flat.
Ham hock.
His spirit is still
Who's this other
dancing.
guy? Who's this? Wait. There's another rogue here. Maybe it was flag. Briarthorn.
I'm out of range.
Y'all have my other Discord server?
No, I didn't know you have another one.
Somewhere it's like the WoW Classic one.
It's super secret.
No,
They can't do that.
C2 made it 6 years ago.
All right, look.
Yeah.
I made this. I got my guy from work on the other one because I didn't want him coming in here and you guys talking about me doing outside jacks and shit. Okay. So if I invite y'all to the other one.
Wait, okay, you're gonna put some ground rules down. Jeez.
Yeah.
Don't want to scare off friends.
I'm gonna get fired.
Yeah, that's funny. Sexual harassment stories and like all that stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's anything like he probably knows from my YouTube account. He just watch old videos and find how much crazy shit I've said before.
Yeah.
Stuff lurking under the I mean, it's so funny, but also terrible because the issue is some people might think it's funny, and then other people will be like, "Oh my god!" and then they gotta go get you fired. 'Cause they're like bleeding hearts for. You said a mean word, oh god.
Oh. So we move into the other one?
I can give him this one. I don't know.
Far away.
Almost died.
Is he a gamer?
Oh yeah. But
He's
he's
like
true.
he's like
No.
27, so he's like a younger gamer.
A true gamer.
He's like Austin's age.
A
He's
gamer
more of a
beyond
console
game.
gamer.
Oh god. He's lost all like of his. He's like retarded now.
Probably more.
Less retarded
Probably
than
says
me.
more crazy shit than we do. Oh. Brutally cold.
I'm still home, god damn it.
Morning.
Oh shit! I got the rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. I didn't even know I had this.
You win this round, so.
I've got to get into this cave. Where's this cave at? Gotta go back and run all the way around. What level is this guy? He's higher level than me. Kids these days, they won't even understand the reference of, oh, fuck! I'm gonna join my guild. Oh. I have fucked up.
You have now fucked up.
You fucked up now.
You have now
Now
fucked
you
up.
fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Oh, I killed the dude, but he got back on it. I ran out of arrows.
I had my vanish
get
on my stealth hotbar, so then it's like you can't vanish if you're already stealth. Don't do any good. Need a hotkey for vanish. I want to use middle mouse. It's close to the other ones. Q.
Attack that. Can't attack that.
Oh, Ghostly Strike is Q.
I can't attack that.
Forgot about that.
I can't attack that.
Ghostly Strike.
guy's gonna be so confused. He's gonna come outside, there's nobody there, and there's another abandoned, half-broken siege machine just left on his porch.
I need to get closer.
It is expensive, but I don't know. It's like
It's too far away. I don't have enough energy. I need a target.
Horns of Nezra. This guy back here, has he got a crowbar yet? Nope. Well, these guys are doing the quest I was gonna do. Shit.
I can't do this. Not enough energy. Out of range. Not enough energy. Can't do that. I don't have enough.
Yeah. At work and they're doing something that's gonna interrupt with my job, so I might have to go somewhere else. to do something.
What's the guy's name here?
Beatrice? Buford?
Yeah, on the right. What's his name? There's a dude here.
Beetlejuice?
Maybe it's a rare spot.
Have you seen Beetlejuice yet?
Didn't like it.
show the black people.
Not enough energy.
Is it the
Oh,
black guy?
Beetlejuice movie.
The movie, yeah, with the guy who's like undead.
Yeah, the second one. You seen it yet?
There's a second one.
Yes.
It's not good.
I know there was a
Yeah.
TV series that was animated.
Yeah, so they made another movie come out
Where's
last
it?
Halloween,
Oh,
and it's T2 doesn't like it. I thought it was okay, kind of corny.
I mean, that was so bad I didn't even finish watching it. I was like, nope, I'm done.
you can at least fast forward it, man.
I need to get closer.
That's what I do with a lot of
But
anime. I just fast forward it.
I didn't pay for it.
It's probably a movie you'll be. It's like torturous. You'll be stuck on an airplane. You have to watch it. There's nothing else.
It's sort of like for me it was kind of like
Not enough energy. That ability is ready.
be back. He'll be black. He'll be black with you.
I don't have a target.
Telemarketer.
Yeah, of course. I got something like the telemarketers. Now it's like I don't want to be racist, but it's nothing. I'm not gonna say anything racist, but it's basically every time I get a telemarketer, it's always someone who's like an Indian person, or it's AI. Not very good, like low quality AI voice. But I was telling T2 earlier about how so many of my YouTube shorts nowadays are like mindless AI gobbledygook that doesn't make any sense.
Yep. Yep.
Nobody even decided to like maybe see if it made sense before they're like, oh, we should post this. It's just a little review process that goes,
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I need to get closer.
Lord of the retards.
Oh, so freaking old.
You're gonna put, what I've been doing here is putting hand warmers in my gloves and my boots.
Not enough.
I just aggroed this warlock's a minion, but not the warlock itself. That doesn't seem possible.
Seems like a private server issue.
It's too slow. It's too far away.
Dang.
I don't have enough energy. I can't do that yet. Not enough energy. I'm out of range. I can't do that yet.
Where the fuck are all these casters coming from?
I can't do that yet. Not enough energy.
Oh, that guy's so dead. look at him. Oh my god. What is he doing? He's just running around bullying the whole world.
I mean, perhaps he's retarded. This man is retarded.
Oh my god, he's pulling the whole room again. Who is this? People just keep running here pulling all these champions. Like, damn.
Getting wrecked.
That ability isn't ready yet. It's too far away.
Dang, why? Oh, it takes.
Under 2 degrees. Feels like negative 15.
Yep.
I need a target. I need a target.
Next week it's gonna be like 50. So
I'll take a Walmart, but I need a
Are
target.
you gonna warm up? Cold as
I really want to wait to do this job next week.
It's too far away.
cold as fuck usually here, so.
Pick a lock, pick a lock. Pick a lock.
Yeah, gets really useful later on. That you can pick all sorts of locks, and doors, and shit. Pick that lock, you whore. You gotta just go to the different areas and open lockers at the bottom of lakes usually. It's worth it because you get a little bit of money and a little bit of silver. You know.
What's my quest? Their Targor, Horn Ezra. So, escort guy, I guess. Does you know how to make a macro with auto loot?
Can you auto loot in this version of the game, Rogers?
Yes. You just need to do the plugin for the tweak launcher.
Yeah, he did that, and it said it didn't work.
Or you can go to the options in the game and click your. Do you want to hold shift to auto loot like normal?
Or none. Yeah, I told him that. He didn't find it. I posted a screenshot of it too in Discord. What else I can help you with that?
Yeah,
I've got it on my client. I just right click the corpse and it auto loops without even clicking nothing else.
They can't do that.
Georgie 2 maybe just needs to restart his client or something for it to take effect.
I did. Oh shit. Come on, stealth. Come on. There we go. Can I pickpocket while I'm sitting down? Let's find out. Nope.
You could be crit if you're sitting down, I know that.
That ability. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Punch the keys for God's sake. Yeah. This is true battle as if mincing. I can hear it. It's like it's an action movie or something. Punch the keys for God's sakes.
Call the man out on for the dog now, man.
Hmm.
Nobody can punch the keys quite like you two do.
Oh, I had some plain food. I guess all I got is buff food. Da, 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 da.
Oh, hold me down.
Holy Dave.
Hold it down. Been down too long in the midnight sea. Ride the tiger.
Oh, that guy left my party.
What do you say? Fuck this shit. I'm out.
So,
This rogue doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. I'm out of here.
I only got us almost killed. Not killed.
Just like, oh, well, you're not the leader. I'm out of here.
Not ready.
Ah, shit balls.
That ability.
Guess I could go do some tarantulas.
Yeah, in Stone Talon yet?
Some shadow hide pendants. Oh man.
Manliest of men. Man.
Ain't
The
no
manly
tarantulas to
man.
kill. Everybody's killed every dang tarantula.
Yeah, hunting the tarantulas.
I gotta get me a sword. I've had this mace forever. Sword skills like
Swords are much better for you
91.
than maces. Unless it's like a really, really badass mace that has some sort of crazy proc, like that hammer from, or actually, I don't know if I used a hammer on my rogue. No, I'm pretty sure it was always like that sword that could grant you an extra attack from one quest, and then
Blade.
there's
Mardon, Thrash Blade, level
concussive
48,
blows. You can
35.2
get
DPS.
5% chance
Yeah.
to stun your target for 3 seconds with a mace.
and then eventually I just bought that really high level one that's like Kang the Destroyer or whatever it is.
Hang the Decapitator, the axe.
No, Crawl Blade, I think is what I'm thinking,
Pro
right?
Blade. Level
Is that
51, 42.1 DPS. 8 stamina, 1% crit.
Okay, Mr.
Cool.
Encyclopedia.
Is it Crawl Blade?
151 top end damage.
Is it Crawl Blade that was the one, or what was the epic? Yeah, okay.
Pro Blade. Let me look it up. How close was it?
Jesus, these guys are 25s.
I used that for like forever. It was a great like little weapon.
Oh, no, that's. Hold on.
The epic one that I'm thinking of, right?
Kang the
Crawl
Destroyer, or
Blade.
something like that.
Vanilla. Oh, I was off.
I just can't
I
remember.
was
I
off.
think
I can't carry
it was a blue sword, and then the other one I used was the epic, and then was like never replaced that. It was like better than. Well, there was some daggers or something that came out of Molten Core that were better, but it was great for PvP. I ran around and just fucked everything up.
That was a.
not enough energy.
I guess it's 40.89 DPS. 7 strength, 5 stamina, 1% crit.
Yeah, crit was really nice. I had all the Devilish Sword gear on and some like other crap. I can't remember my gear, but it was good.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Crawl Blade. What?
I can't carry it.
Only found like a few epics ever. Actually,
Yeah, I was telling him like the bow of searing arrows I found in a chest once or something.
I found the Night Blade, something like that, off of Owl Beast and Hinterlands. Moonkin.
Yeah, it's always like some random mob that drops it too. It's not like an elite or a rare that you would think it would drop. Oh wow.
I can't pick up a Shadow Hide pendant if I find any. I gotta go back and turn in some quests.
Inventory flooded with
gotta. Let me get off here and see what I'm doing for the day.
What chores you have to do and children you have to feed.
I'm at work. Oh, see you later.
All right.
I'm out of range. I'm out of range. Inventory is full. I can't carry.
I think it's auto looting now.
Oh, good. Finally. It only took forever.
I'm not even using the macro though. Macro's not on my bar. I just turned my auto looting on. I guess that fixed it.
There we go.
You seen any Beast games yet, Austin?
Any what games?
Mr. Beast games? Beast games?
I saw some of the stuff. Uh, uh, I don't really watch his content though. I thought it was kind of stupid.
It's crazy the position he puts people in.
Well, from what I saw, it was like people just talking about it was all scripted and fake, like Mad TV or something like that.
I don't know about the Beast games. It's like 1,000 people in it. Can't all be fake. Basically, they're like, they have to sacrifice themselves for strangers, or nobody wins anything. It's like, well, how do you decide? And they like trick them into like giving up. And it's real cruel shit. Like, I think he's the Antichrist.
Is it coincidence? Because but you're not even religious though, so maybe that's saying something.
Yeah.
Because it's all this weird stuff, and then he always spends the money on like making a new project. Like he never let his mother save any of the money. Something like weird like that. Almost like she was like gonna make her cry. Like, oh please, son, we need the money so bad. And he's like, no, we're gonna spend it on another project to make more money. But like when he did the interview, he just seemed like all nonchalant about it. But I could see if my mother wouldn't let me. I guess it depends. Like, it just seems like he was a kid when he had this YouTube, and his mother was just like, "Okay, I'm gonna listen to you, honey. You go ahead and spend all $300,000 on a new project." Like, your parents or my parents would probably be like, "No, this money is gonna be used to invest or something." And then you would have probably not made the same content and made as much. So he's like a genius at the same time that he's like exploiting people. But I don't know, every businessman seems to do that. It's different from him than just like a regular businessman. There's plenty of other businessmen that seem like they're could be the devil.
I mean, if you see the situations he puts people in.
Like mental manipulation is more
Yeah.
fucked up than like polluting the environment.
That ability isn't ready yet.
He had 4 people that, like, this timer or this money amount keeps going up. It gets up to like $1 million. And they could take the million and like their whole team, like 25 or 15, I don't know how many people it was, they'd all lose instantly. But they would still get to keep playing. It's like you can take $1 million right now. And they're like, no.
And then they lose it.
Yeah. They lost it later. They could have had $1 million. They could have been millionaires, but they're not.
Because I would have just, I probably just would have been, yeah, I'll take $1 million. You're right. Million USD is like 2 million Canadian or more.
Then he's got these people fighting over this island. It's like a $2.8 million island. And there's 3 people left. And he offers one guy like 450,000. He's like, yeah, I'll just take that. Forget about the island.
Island could be worth a ton though.
But you're
Depending on,
risking
like-
nothing. Then you could also get nothing. You can
I don't know.
get the $2.8 million island, or you could lose and just get nothing and have nothing to show for it. So you're kind of hedging your bets on what you think you're going to get. Shit, a junk box. Fuck. Get rid of these mild spices. I was gonna get some Briarthorn, but there's some bruise weed. Okay. I can't kill this guy. I'm just gonna jump to my death. Okay, yeah, that's great. Lovely idea.
At least you got away from him, I guess. Well,
I gotta pee real bad.
you're dead, right? You're fine.
Yep.
How is this creaking and cracking you?
How much rested XP you can get from them tents?
Oh, that's a creek.
Greetings.
I keep forgetting I gotta get rid of stuff or I can get more stuff.
Yes. Need more things for your things. It'd be like hoarders and. Now and then you can have an antique roadshow on the auction house. Sell all your fucking. Yeah, sell more things. Sell all of the things. Fuck. Most of the damage I get is just falling off of things, for Christ's sakes. Like an old man who's like, oh, I've fallen and I can't get up.
What are Lucky Charms used for?
Inventory is full.
They're white.
I don't believe they do anything. I wouldn't waste your time with them. I remember watching a YouTube video about it where people thought they were useful for something. And they do nothing. I speak a little. I have to pee now.
See you later.
You've had to pee now. I have.
Well met.
course, right when I'm doing something, dude.
Feeling like a piece of shit sitting around playing WoW. Haven't shaved.
It just, I need the revive, and I'm not playing well.
At least I got my inventory looking pretty assorted.
Oh, pretty. At least it's nice and clean. Keep it nice and clean. You know, you could just never loot anything and you keep it clean.
Got it all organized.
See you around.
Gotta get this rumsy rum. Getting drunk as fuck. I wanna dive.
Put down too wrong in the human scene.
How may I help? Goodbye.
You're a human. Ride the tiger.
All my teas here. My teas and my liqueurs.
Oh yeah, liquors.
My liqueurs.
How are you?
This fancy liquor.
I didn't even have the Shadowhide quest. That's why I wasn't getting any drops.
Whoops.
Tradeswoman.
Hey there.
Black whelp tunic. Fast strength 3 agility. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Sounds tasty.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
I got Murloc fins in the bank.
So good and tasty.
What is Project Epoch? Is it a WoW thing?
Probably another fucking WoW thing.
Hmm.
Have you heard the bird is the word? Now. Surfing bird. About the bird, everybody knows the bird's the word.
I don't have enough.
Oh shit. Forgot about my rest sickness.
Oh, so you're gonna get your ass beat, is what you're saying.
Yeah. So, yeah. I used to play on Alliance rogues. That's my troll rogue. I remember I always go to the Orgrimmar, little Shadow Valley, whatever it's called there. You get your flash powders and your poisons.
Oh, the shadow clef.
Yeah. Collective Shadow.
There's the Stormwind equivalent of that in Old Town, I think.
Is my health not regenerating at all?
Don't you still have Resignus?
Yeah, it doesn't say it reduces any of that. Just still regenerate.
Reduces your stats. I think your stats implement your regen or something.
I need to get a dagger. This one's pretty good, but
Shadow Fang or Keep or Black Phantom Depths. Get you different options. Some good quests out there too. There's some.
I need to get closer.
okay. 3, 2, 1. Yep. Oh wait, yeah. As soon as rest sickness is over, health starts regenerating.
There you go.
But it didn't say anything about not regenerating health.
Doesn't it say reduce your stats or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Spirit is your health and mana regeneration rate. So if I had minus 36, then that would have probably explained it.
There you go. Spirits, yeah, regen. Why certain people, like when I was a priest, were like really wanting me to use the big boy spirit buff on them. Mana regen.
Not enough energy. Not enough
I really want to go watch Traders now. It's pretty entertaining. I don't really like the US version, but oh, Boston Rob.
Is it because they were retarded?
Yeah. Like, they get all these people from other reality shows, and they won't stop talking about the reality show they're from. Like, you're on Traders. It's like, oh, I think a housewife has to be a trader because there's so many housewives. I feel so scared with all these housewives around. Shut up about the housewives. Who cares? The drinking game. Like, every time somebody says housewife, take a drink. Everybody's from Survivor or Big Brother or Selling Sunset or what are these realty shows? Realty reality shows? Or The Challenge, that's a big one. And they all know each other because they all watch only reality TV. So I've never heard of any of these people. And they all have these stunned faces when somebody shows up. Like, oh my god, it's this guy, Tony. It's this
Why, I
guy,
always think
Rob.
it's
Who?
scripted.
What are you
Really
talking
scripted.
about?
Well, I was talking about the Mr. Beast stuff. Everything is like very choreographed. You said, oh, it might be impossible to do that, but then it's just like some writers cooked it up. Okay, everyone, we gotta do this skit like for the 15th, 16th time until we get it perfect.
Not enough energy. Isn't ready.
They're all like fake crying and stuff too. Like, surely you can tell this is fake crying. Both of the traitors. Oh, I can't believe they died. Well, you fucking killed them. What are you talking about?
It kind of reminds me of Idiocracy in a way.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think you should do like a review of the movie Idiocracy and then draw the parallels, like make a video about it between like what's going on right now.
Oh damn. Got me some 3 stamina bracers. Let's upgrade from these gypsy bands. Okay, gloves.
Gypsy pants are pretty good, I remember.
Melon juice. I need milk.
Alright, AFK a second.
You know, they drop so much shit, I can't keep my inventory clear. Recipes, and cloth, and weapons, like goddamn. Embarrassment of riches here.
I'm out of range. I don't have enough. I'm out of range. Not enough energy.
Oh fuck. I pulled a whole camp. That was bad. Oh shit.
Not enough energy.
God, my missing is so bad. I've got points and the chance to hit.
Not enough energy. Not enough. Not enough energy.
That was bullshit right there. I died because somehow I'm fighting this guy and it switched targets to the one that's on full health when I didn't say to switch targets.
I don't know, is it tab is the switch targets? Did you cram it with your
No,
accent?
I didn't hit tab. I didn't click on him. Now I've got fucking red gear.
Do you have a tab target macro or something going on?
Oh. Telling you, got ripped off. is one of the worst runbacks in the game too.
Which one?
If you're on the east side of Red Ridge, you gotta run all the way back from the west side of the map. Like sure.
There's a run back in like Plague Lands that sucks. I hate that fucking run back.
There's so much dangerous shit over here too. You got some elite orcs. You got high level shadow hides. I said parry. Why don't I get to fucking repost it?
There's a chance though.
Oh, good God. This guy just keeps walking. You're fucking dead.
It's too far away.
You ever hear like a tractor or a lawnmower sometimes? It makes you depressed because you're like, oh, this fucking guy, he's making some real money. He's out there doing something. Knows what he's got a real life. He's not here playing video games.
It depends how much money he's making.
I'm assuming it's worth enough to buy a tractor. This fucking guy. Jump into this water. But which one? Yeah, this should be safe here. Wee! Kadonk. Deep, deep water. There's old Murloc, he don't know what's coming. And then I yoink!
You yoinked him?
Inventory is full.
Now what do I do? I want to drink some Rumsey rum. Guess I'll throw his old gloves away.
Put it in your mouth.
What?
I think, was there something better than Rumsey Rum, or was it Captain's Label or something?
Black Label or something?
Yeah, maybe it's Black Label.
Used to be a guild called Black Label Assassins.
What was it? Ooh, what server were that?
I think it was my Deserters Guild server. Heavy wool bandage. Heavy linen bandage.
Acid.
Damn, there's a lot of Murlocs right here next to me. Just in here like everything's fine, but it ain't fine. It's not fine at all.
Long ago when that was found.
Got him.
That ability is ready.
These Nightcrawlers are high level Murlocs.
I'm out of range.
Crippling poison me? Is this like a rogue Murloc?
Crippling poison, what does that do? Yours? I forget what that crippling poison does. It cripples you. Yeah, I think that's what
You think?
yeah, I realized that was stupid right after I said it. Yeah.
It's like Stephanie. What's a shield do? Does it block you?
Inventory is full.
Okay, I'm not picking up slimy Murloc scales. I don't know.
I can't carry.
God damn it. Wish the small barnacled clams could stack.
It's too far away.
If only. If only.
Not enough energy.
I'm so lonely.
Around rain, for rain, so brighty.
Kim Jong-un song.
Yeah. If only.
chase me.
Not enough.
Surprised there's not any nightcrawler murlocs in Hearthstone.
That ability.
I'm surprised because they've added so much random shit.
I can't do that. Inventory is full. Not enough energy. It's too far away.
Oh wow. There's a whole orc camp over here.
Oh yeah. Forget to pickpocket them.
Don't have room to pickpocket anything.
I don't have enough.
If you don't have room, you still take the money if they have it.
Yeah, it's dropping silk cloth.
Oh, yeah, get that silk smooth.
I can't carry it. Not enough energy.
Get some food. You should maybe go kill the thresher and then get its fang as a dagger. It's probably a great item though.
Thresher fang? May have to spend 10 gold on another bank slot. Get some bags. Bag space is like my main hurdle right now, I feel like.
is full.
Fuck this rumsy rum. Throwing it away. God dang. Fuck the Murloc guys. Take the clam meat. Take the clam meat. Take the clam meat.
I can't carry anymore.
Cured ham steak.
Inventory is full.
Stormwind Brie. Wait, how much is that? 74?
I need a target. Not enough energy. Inventory is full. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
Anyone serves a full loot PvP? No, I don't think so. That'd be kind of
It's too
crazy.
far away.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I need to get closer.
Hello?
Well,
Yeah, guess what my boss just told me.
what?
It's too cold. Just twiddle your thumbs. I'm gonna play a little bit of WoW.
Nice.
Get back inside and play some WoW. All right. I'll be back on here in a minute.
I was thinking about taking a break. Dirty blunderbuss.
It's too far away. Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy. Not enough energy. I can't carry.
Dang it. Small barnacle clams. So tempting. I don't know how much spider fangs are worth, but I'm going to give them up for the small barnacle clams. See, every one of these is a point in cooking.
Inventory is full.
Fuck. Okay, it's fine. They don't stack, but... Wish I had a swim speed potion or water walking. If somebody, yeah, if a shaman puts water walking on a rogue and the rogue sprints on the water, does that work? Imagine it does. I forgot about those big clams you can get pearls out of. That's always fun.
I can't remember if you can lockpick those, essentially.
Just some water breathing potions.
Yeah, you
Clam
get
down.
some. Get some from quests, I think.
I guess I'm an alchemist. I could just make them, right? Elixir water breathing.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have saved me inventory space. Some mild spices.
Step on up.
Lemon clam chowders, please.
You need something?
You need something? Safe travel.
Did I never hit find group? I think I did.
What now?
For Dead Mines?
No, you were doing other things.
I thought I hit find group.
Well, hit it again.
Hit it. So I'm supposed to hit DPS or something first?
Yes, so maybe. I don't know if you got kicked out because you were AFK or something.
I've already killed 15 Blackrock champions.
Light pleasure.
Didn't have this quest.
Blackrock Jenkins?
Son of a biscuit.
Can I help you?
Who's Blackrock Jenkins?
Champions.
Oh. Blackrock Jenkins.
Cooking trainer. Where? Guess I gotta go storm one. I don't really want to do Dead Mines. Gah! The sound effects are so crazy. I mean, I've literally been playing all day. I've gained 1 level. What?
Welcome to WoW.
You've been kind of just killing random stuff and doing some things here and there. And
Classic WoW.
Needed 1 more tarantula venom. I could have turned that quest in. God damn it. So any Westfall tarantulas? No. God damn.
Hey, we're the monkeys.
Do you monkey around?
Yeah.
Supposed to say we don't monkey around. Yeah.
we're gonna monkey around. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't need cooking. I need alchemy.
Love just monkeying around. Mm-hmm. Like everybody, that's what like a regular WoW turned into. Retail WoW, just people monkeying around all day long, being retards, retards and asshats, and
Hello. Just have a look see here at this high elf bitch. Oh my god. What is she wearing? Thigh highs with her thighs out?
it's like women with yoga pants on. Like, what are you, they're like, what are you staring at? And I'm like, everything.
I am honored.
It's hanging out for
Whatever the
everyone to
eyes
see.
can see. Swim speed potion is blackmouth oil.
Ugh. Yeah, oily black mouse.
I buy and trade.
That's right.
Farewell.
No tarnation.
Cover my body in oil. I swim fast.
Nice and slick.
It's 2 blackmouth for 1 oil?
Yeah, you gotta squeeze every last drop right of them.
Rub this fish oil all over my body. This... Oh, strangle kelp is 2 blackmouth oil for water breathing. Shouldn't I have
poison?
briar thorn in the bank, maybe? Extra wisdom. Matter agility, I create that. Got me 107. So many people with Thunder Furies on this server. I thought those were supposed to be really hard to get.
Debatable. If you have a good guild and you always have to kill those bosses to summon Ragn, eventually you're gonna get. Just matter of time.
Spicy pork rinds.
Nice and wet.
What?
Wet. It's like I was watching a short
Pork rinds?
earlier where a girl didn't know what pork rinds was, and then she found one of them in a bag that had a number tattooed on it.
Oh.
She was like horrified. And I guess they're moist. He's like, "What? It's crunchy and moist." I'm like,
Uh-uh. Right.
cold pork, deep fried pork fat skin, num nums.
You ever
Clam
had it?
chowder's not even a buff food. So I've got 7 inventory spaces. Okay, I'm gonna spend 10 gold to buy another bank slot. Now, I had an 8 slot bag earlier, but I didn't pick it up. Go ahead, get this survival quest, see if that gives me survival. There's a gorilla mount. What's the tiger you get out of Zogura, the mount? Is it like orange and black?
Zolian tiger or something.
Yeah,
Orange.
it's orange, like a regular tiger.
It's really rare, I think, right? So the panther was rare too.
There's a raptor there too.
Yeah, raptor. CG wasn't very hard once you got, like, you know what you're doing. You just have to kill a lot of the bosses in, like, a particular way. Because it can go sideways pretty fast if you don't know what you're doing.
Pear shaped.
Just gonna get rested XP up to the next level, I guess.
Yeah, you should make me a tent.
Look at this guy's eyes. He's like a black night elf with white glowing eyes.
You mean he's a black elf? Oh, fuck. I stepped a landmine. Fuck's sakes.
If I started reading those Drizzy Door books, I bet I could get through them real fast. So it's like old Ravenlance or Dragonlance and Ravenloft. Easy to read.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Okay. Pumpkin seeds, melon seeds. I've got those. Mountainberry bush seeds. Where do you get those from? Magic mushroom samples. Mountain berries. What's he talking about?
Which zone are you in? Stone Talon?
And, oh shit, here comes a big old fucking big horde guy. Just busted in here with this. He just killing NPCs? What's he doing? What is this guy doing? Oh shit, it's a big ass tarn. Murloc mister. That's scary as fuck. He's got the Grand Marshal sword. He's coming right for me.
He's gonna get you.
He spotted this gnome level 11. Uh-oh. What's he gonna do to him? Not attacking him just yet.
Oh, we're gonna get some
Run
molestation.
for it, boy, run! Oh, shit. Wait, he did. He's not killing him.
Coming for those soft hands.
What is happening up here? Does he see that I'm targeting? Because he has target of target on? Do I have target of target on? I don't think I did on this character. Target of target. Show target of target. Did he just go in a Stormwind? Oh, he's coming back out. He's targeting the guard. He's farming them or something. Oh, what can I do to fuck with him?
You need to get closer.
Oh, oh, oh. What's he doing? What's he doing? Someone's stealthing near me. I don't know. These look like tarantulas. Not greater tarantulas though. What the heck are mountain berries?
I don't know if that's a new quest or something.
Targeting this level 11 guy now. Oh, level 11's got red sickness.
Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna get gang raped by Taurens or something.
I don't know what's going on. What is this? Farmer's Guidebook, Surviving the Land. Oh, okay. Pumpkin seeds, blah, blah, blah. Watermelons, blah, blah, blah. Mushrooms.
What's some weird ass Hero Wars
Oh.
advertisements?
Fuck. This level 60 is powered fortituding me while I'm stealthed. Am I that obvious?
I think he could see you if he's level 60.
Here's a guy that's a fucking demon. He's a warlock, but he looks like a demon. He's in demon form. And there's a fucking, what? It's a night elf, but he's a horde? What is happening? I'm so confused right now. He's got a pet naga snake, and he's on an undead mount? Like, what? Who? Huh?
Yeah, probably because they got exalted with all the factions or something.
And you can't just switch your faction and be a horde.
Maybe you can on this server.
Maybe. Might be able to. I don't know. Why? How's he horde?
Well, he's a night elf, but he's red to me, right?
He
He's got the
might
horde
be
flag.
Does he have a disguise on? He's using some sort of
Maybe.
turn himself into like a
Orb of Deception.
probably. He's a night elf, but isn't orb deception? Oh, yeah, that's probably what it is. Yeah.
Hmm.
You get that out of like the Sunwell dungeon. The one that's a 5-man.
Oh, watermelons give you berries. There's another fucking level 60 or whatever. Gosh dang. I'm just gonna have to do one of these. I'm still sprint. Nobody's coming for me. Nobody even cares.
Come for that ass. That's what they want.
That ass, bitch, and let me see what you got. What do I need? Mushrooms? What kind of mushrooms is there?
Magic mushrooms, perhaps? Mushrooms make you smoke.
Melon seeds. I already got melon seeds. Durnhold.
That's up in Arathi Islands.
So I don't throw these fucking seeds away. I'll come loot them some other day.
And those quests up there in fucking Arathi had some brother shit drop rates for like the emblems and the seals.
Yeah, I'm gonna go watch TV for a bit.
Okay, see ya. Bye.